Hey. Rusk, have you been in? Were you here this whole time?
Did the Autumn Court let you get like your belongings before you're sold off to slavery?
We got out. Are you here trying to take our stuff?
Well, no.
Cause I mean, you're kind of behind the counter there. Are you looking for where we keep our gold?
Why no, I work here.
I keep
under Vander and Vex.
Right. Subminion. Well,
It's like a joint contract. It's
Yeah.
like a reverse pyramid. I have two masters.
yeah. Reverse pyramid. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. No, we lost. Yeah, we lost, and it was pretty bad. We're gonna have a meeting about it actually pretty soon in the basement. You're welcome to show up. We're
Oh, okay.
we're not getting turned into food though. So there's that. At least.
I mean, I'm sure someone would consider you food. Don't worry.
Vander?
You'll have to wait outside one of the doors.
Jen?
Unless you'd like to try
Oh,
and
wait.
get back in.
Hey, Rusk.
Last time I went through this choice.
Yeah, that's me.
I think
Yeah, Yasmin, how you doing?
I'll be right back. Gotta
No,
change
don't think
out
I know
of
this his name yet.
Squishy.
And our basement. Come on.
Oh, we're going to the basement right now? Okay, hold on. We gotta go get the ones inside. Like, I saw people inside.
Yeah, we should
Oh wait, no, they're in here.
Oh! I'm going to the basement.
I think it's time for us to
Shouldn't Asmodeus hold the meeting? I thought.
I'll meet you there. I'll quickly change out of this clothing.
That's kind of the problem. That's why we're gonna go talk about it downstairs.
Hey, you got
Yeah.
the other half of the letter?
Fine. Hopefully.
Yeah. I managed to save it when I fell down all those stairs.
Well, that's good. All right. Let's head downstairs. Lock up when you leave.
Squishy, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises, please.
Still doesn't feel real, you know? I mean, we did nothing to these people in Aether, and they really chose to side with an archfey to kill us?
I feel like it's more. I don't know.
I've been saying this for a while, Jin. They're not heroes. There's a reason we need to end this world.
I mean, at least Tempest was here. If you
Yeah.
know, he is a good guy. Right?
Tempest,
Can't
yeah.
say much about
Lucky
the
I
other
got in
one,
that
though.
favor.
Tempest saved us. I think I don't think you can argue that.
You waiting for anyone else?
There might be a couple stragglers.
yeah.
Eugene, could you check topside?
Yeah. Come and shout me when
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you're ready.
I only want to have to do this whole thing once.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not something we really want to do multiple times, is it?
How are everyone's contracts faring?
I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm with Nurgle instead of Asmodeus, so I don't know if that's different.
Well, they
Or
both
it's icky.
they both disappeared with the Archfey. Mine
Yeah.
is still good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's a good sign at least, right?
Yeah. That means
Yeah.
the power isn't the source of the
they're not.
power isn't gone yet.
Right. Yeah. But is that one of those things that just kind of slowly fades away? I thought it was more so of a thing of just like it just stops.
I don't know.
Right.
I didn't really
Actually, they're taking our side, Ira. What the fuck? No,
Oh,
not allowed. Excuse me.
I didn't really
Excuse me. You're. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is my spot, typically.
Enough.
You're forgiven.
but yeah, I haven't really
Thank you.
I haven't researched much into the nature of blood contracts. Yeah, the crystal's still here.
Right. If it's not really that powered anymore, is it? Because of that whole blood clone
But
thingy
it's
that
on
happened.
this side that you all choose that side.
I mean, I always saw them there. I don't know.
They're just used to that side. That's why normally what they sit at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be so messed up if for some reason everything was like out of whack. We need some schedule here, some like normality. Routine. That's the word I'm looking for. Routine.
Wait, but what if we just changed the chairs? Would that change anything?
Why would you ever do that?
I don't know. If we
No.
clean in the chairs and then you just don't remember which
you
chairs to wear,
slightly
and just put
stall?
another
The
chair there.
My shit crashed, so I'm on my way back and I need to read the letters instead.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yes, we
well,
will
okay. I'll
literally
have to
Yeah, my
remember that.
bad.
That's not allowed. No.
Got
I
it.
need to put this away
Oh, yeah.
so I don't turn and then hit you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That'd
thank
be
you for being
unfortunate, wouldn't it?
for my well-being.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna check upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene is flagging.
Sign the contract, right?
I mean, there's some complications with that, but yeah.
Well, if you're a minion, go on down. Get to know the team.
Is this
We're all
one?
we got.
Is this one of ours? I haven't seen him before.
I showed him the ropes.
Ah. Well,
I think there were some complications in the signing of the contract, but they worked a trial shift.
maybe you should like go down, introduce him. I'll keep an eye out up here. I feel like we have to stall for a little bit for a presence to return here. Anyways.
If you wanna walk away, now's the time.
And we already got new minions. Hello everybody. How's it going? When last we left off, Asmodeus and Nurgle disappeared into a black hole. And so now we're sort of picking up the pieces.
I'm not gonna be around eventually, so I don't think in the long run it'd be a good idea.
Kane, I know you're not exactly a minion proper. Well,
6 months.
you are. Get downstairs. We're doing a meeting.
I'm the iffy middle ground.
Yeah, we're having a meeting soon.
I'll have to decline.
Get downstairs if you can. It's gonna be kicking things off in a little bit.
Well then, hand over your badge and your gun.
Wait, I'm supposed to have those?
John? We're having a meeting downstairs. Starting pretty soon. If you can make it, I'm gonna say some things that I only really want to have to say once.
Alright, well I've already locked up shop at the tavern, so...
Perfect.
Alright, get out of here. It's Jin.
John.
Yep.
I've got to go.
You walked through me.
Can I get your half of the letter then? We'll talk, okay?
Jesus
And
Christ, I'm good.
please don't die out there. It's like, please.
Just ask Velo, I can't die.
Okay.
Things happen.
Stay strong, Jin.
Just lucky that it didn't end as bad as it did.
I will. Alright?
Coming back on map now.
I have to go to a meeting.
We'll be okay.
I'll be around.
Yeah.
Tell Velo I'll be back.
Please tell,
Yeah.
Please tell your guy friend not to kill me. I'd really like to not die.
I'm fast enough. It's comrades and some hard candies that taste like
We
strawberries.
don't know if they're dead or if they're just missing.
Velo.
You like that?
Hunter is still active. That means they're
Eugene
still
said he had to, he has to go. But
Did he? Oh, did he already leave?
his words...
Did he already go to the red wall? Is that why?
His words, he won't die.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
No, he has to go deal with something else.
Right. He gave me his half of the letter when he could, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well... If this is everyone we're gonna have... Those of you who weren't there, as of yesterday, Lord Asmodeus and Nurgle are missing.
I'm here.
The incident at the fake courts went awry, and thanks to some interventions by both the Tempest Knights and Asmodeus and Nurgle themselves, we were able to make it out. I don't think the Fae of the Autumn Court are going to be trying to make a run for us again. So, that's good. But we don't know how long Asmodeus is going to be gone for. We don't know how long their power is going to remain here. So, I'll say this now. I cannot stop you from leaving. If that is what you choose to do, if you choose to abandon your contract while the bond is loosened, walk out of here, never show your face in the winery again, I'm not going to stop you. But to those of you who are still, any who might still choose to stay, I will do everything in my power to keep you safe, keep you employed, keep you fed and protected like Asmodeus did. So, doors open. Anyone who wants to leave can leave.
Well, let me just state. I am no fan of having my soul owned by a vampire, quite frankly. However, I also don't want to just walk out of here and never show my face here again. I have formed bonds here, so I can at least say that.
Yeah.
If any of you are finding a lack of coin for Asmodeus being missing, I'm more than willing to help spread the wealth with the tavern. It's not too dissimilar.
I assume the rest of you feel the same then?
Coin's never really been the reason why I joined in the first place, anyways.
I know that for a fact.
So even if
Yeah, I
they're
never
gone
really
for now.
intentionally joined.
All right.
I think Coin was a secondary reason people joined.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like it's the main reason. I'm mainly just saying, you know,
If
you
we need
did
it, come to you.
fucking pay us after all. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's always side jobs. You know,
Fair.
that's usually a pretty good way
We'll
to
see what I
control
can
things.
drum up.
All right. In that case, I will take that faith that you all have in the winery and see that it doesn't go to waste. Next order of business. This is a letter Asmodeus left to me and Eugene in the event that something happened. I will now read it aloud. Zori, if you could.
Hi. Oh shit, 1 second. My shit's being all sorts of wrong today. Apologize.
All good. Take your time.
Do you just want me to read the message that Asmodeus sent to me?
Yeah.
It's a little lengthy, so I must have warned you guys.
All right.
No, I can't do that. Sorry. I'm too shy as is just reading it because it's a mouth. It's a lot. He said a lot.
Prepare for monologue, everybody.
Okay, so this is exactly what he would say verbatim, because I'm not going to make him repeat all of it. The message that Jin would read to everyone sitting at the table would be, in the name of the abyssal shadows and the crimson dusk, I, Asmodeus G. Marigold, sovereign of the night and master of eternal, do hereby decree the testament to the worlds of mortals. To those who have quivered beneath the weight of the immortal gaze and trembled in presence of the dark majesty, heed these words with gravity as they deserve, for they shall be with the will of the Dark Lord, forged and blunt and bound by change of eternity. Firstly, I bequeath up to Jin and Eugene, faithful disciplines and trusted minions of myself and Nurgle, the illustrious title of co-managers of my beloved franchise, the Rouge and Rogue. For so long as you've contracted Nurgle and myself, let the crimson nectar flow freely, no, not literally, Eugene, and may its intoxicating essence bewitch the souls of the mortals for eons to come. Secondly, let be known the souls contracted, forged in the fires of my ambition, shall for the time being lie dormant, susceptible to the whims of those who dared to sever its ties with me. But beware, for those who resolve to break this bond, it shall forever be sundered? I apologize. The path to my domain shall be forever barred by the treacherous souls who dare to defy me. To those who remain steadfast in allegiance, I bestow a sacred duty. Guard well the crystal that lies beneath the heart of the winery, for the factual of my being, a font from which my power springs eternal. Feed it the essence of darkness, and nurture it with the blood of the willing. Let its radiance illuminate the shadows that dance at my command. Let it duly be known that Nurgle, a dark overlord in training and harbinger of doom, stands by my side even now. Together we defy the ravages of time and the whispers of oblivion. Nurgle grows stronger each day as her spirit is cast and forged in the crucible of ancient struggles long forgotten. Now I bid thee farewell for now. Let the echoes of my prophecy linger in shadows, a harbinger of things yet to come. Though I may fade from mortal sight, know that my embers of my ambition shall smolder in darkness, awaiting the day when I shall rise once more to claim my rightful throne. Our rival a signal to the devoted, and the end times have come. May the darkness embrace thee. May the stars guide thee. May the echoes of my my name resound throughout eternity. Signed, Asmodeus G. Marigold, Master of Darkness, Ruler all, Proprietor of the Rouge and Rogue, and etc., etc.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a lot to take in, I guess.
Well, as the currently present co-manager, you heard it. We protect the crystal, we protect the wineries, we protect each other. How we go about that, however, is up for debate. I know personally that there are many opportunists in Aether, Redwall alike who might seek to abuse the vacuum of presence left by Asmodeus and attempt to make a move on the winery. There are also individuals who, when prompted, chose to side with the Fey Court in an attempt to annihilate us. I feel like those individuals should at least be reprimanded for their actions. And beyond that, let the people of Aether know that the Rouge and Rogue still stands strong. That we're united, and we are not weak.
Right.
With that, I open the floor. Velo.
With those that opposed us during the trial, I would like to take on talking with Crimron. He did mean well for at least the minions of us. If you want to be angry at anyone, be angry at the bitch standing next to him. I have already spoken with Crimron a lot, and I believe I am able to coerce him into understanding our side. Make him feel guilty for what he has done.
All right. Talk to the other one. Jean? Oh, yes, continue.
I was going to say, someone did break into the Redwall winery. I will be dealing that as well.
Because that was an accident. I was just jumping.
No, okay.
Good job.
I found a spider over here. Look at this.
Huh.
I mean, there's
Can I eat
plenty
it?
of spiders down here.
Let me eat it.
We should clean.
I will be.
Okay.
Oh right, we need to focus. I will be dealing with
Yeah.
the individuals that broke in and reprimanding them. I have memorized their scent and everything. I'm able to track them down. If it is all right to leave the Redwall winery to me and Eugene to care for, that is all I ask.
All right, and you're sure you'll be able to do this by yourself? You don't need any assistance?
I would personally at least recommend there to
I'll
be
be
at least maybe an extra person just in case, considering they did actively try to attack the winery. You never know what they
I
could
will
do.
state, my warlock patron is living in the winery as well.
Oh.
So once he gets his hold of his magic, I'm pretty sure he'll be a good god dog there, because he is contracted now to protect me.
Cool.
I see.
So
That's
I
a
mean,
useful thing.
Tell you
Well,
what,
that's a plus. Yeah.
we'll see how things are going here, and if the Aether winery seems to be relatively well off, we can send a couple people down to Redwall to scope things out.
Good idea.
Amara?
Regardless of most people's standings, I seem to have a decent standing with most people here in Aether. So if need be, I can stay here and keep an eye on this one.
Good, good. Jean, I wanted to talk to you about how you owned the tavern. There was a bit of friction about whether that would be okay or not with Asmodeus, but, well, seeing as they're no longer here, and we're going to be probably needing as much income as we can get, I say we wrap the Aether Tavern into our operations. Serve our wine
Perfectly
there.
fine.
If need be, serve their food here. Ari?
Does that basically mean we own like all the drink places now in Aether? Because you have the tavern.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Well, no, it's
By all technicality.
With the exception of the Red Wall Tavern. Yes.
So we just need to buy them out next, right? That's how this works.
Hey.
I don't think anyone actually goes there or owns the building, so
I've
we
seen
could
people.
probably go and be like, can we just have it?
Yeah, I don't think
We can
I
talk
don't
to-
think
yeah,
nobody
let's
owns
talk
the
to the
building. I've
mayor.
seen people in there, but
Normally people only go in there when they want to talk about something, but never to really
Yeah.
drink anything.
very fair.
If it is all right with all of you, my goal here is to get that tavern in town to be less run down and a bit more of a town center. So if we can, put some word out about it.
So we cater to the poor and the rich.
Nice.
We'll own
Precisely.
everybody.
What about the
If you need
Monopoly.
help with that, John, I know how to cook.
If the poor can afford it, the middle class can.
You're not the only one that know that one.
Fair.
I also think there should be some, we can talk restructuring with the wine prices
Restructuring.
at a later date.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
And platinum.
Because, as you can see,
The Red Wall Winery.
we do have a large amount of valuable, unique vintages, courtesy of Asmodeus's collection. But we should also be able to sell some more mid-range stuff. We should be able to keep doing everything we're doing. I also have a new type of wine that I'd like to put into production when we get the chance. Oh, that's something too. Supply lines. We're going to have to learn how to do that without an army of the undead just sort of providing us with grapes and wine and whatnot. So
And I can check that with Bryant. I know he was working on that.
Perfect.
Before that too.
Yes, Agricultural Guild, we're going to want to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe work out a bit more of an arrangement. Maybe even with the tavern as well.
We actually.
Hold on. One thing I don't know if it was brought up or not. Do we still have that whole deal with the mayor Redwall about the tax things? Right? That we had to supply, like, what was it, like a bunch of units of grains to them? Is that still in effect?
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
You weren't there?
Maybe?
The fuck are we gonna
I
get
guess
grain?
Eugene knows about that.
We are a
Okay.
winery.
Eugene was there, I know that. Yeah, no,
I'm aware of the
Asmodeus
situation,
made
yeah.
a deal with the mayor because he was gonna close the Red Wall Winery because we weren't really there all that much back then.
Right,
And then
right.
at some point he was talking about taxes, to exempt us of taxes. He decided, Red Wall mayor asked us to, I believe it was something around like 10 units of grains per week to the war efforts, and then we wouldn't have to play something like that. And then we weren't able to.
Where the fuck are we going to get grain?
We actually had a plan actually with Asmodeus to have a whole field out somewhere, and then Brian was gonna also help us with that. That was kind of settled at that point. But when Asmodeus is gone, I kind of want to see if that's still in effect or not.
Right. Well,
something that
Annabelle,
we can
seeing how you seem to know a lot about that, I think you're the fae for the job.
Right, I'll check on that with Bryant to get more of the deets, just to make sure if everything was still running smoothly or not, and then we'll see how things go.
Perfect.
There, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. That's all I can think of. Stick together. keep each other safe. We don't really have we don't have Asmodeus or Nurgle anymore, but we have each other. And that's gonna have to do, okay? Trust your comrades, and they'll trust you.
Alright, well, that adjourns this meeting, I can only assume.
Yep.
Hey, if some of you...
Oh, Vander,
well,
what have you got?
Yeah, I forgot to mention. I did manage to get a hold of Vex and catch her up on the whole situation. She's going through a wide variety of emotions, as you can imagine, but she is going to look in depth in the situation and see what she can exactly do to help out.
Perfect. Right. Yes. Would like to talk with her when we get the chance. I feel like she would take this harder than most.
Keep an eye out for blood clone.
Yes. And the blood clone. If you see someone who looks like Asmodeus, well, I mean, it should be obvious. Yes, anyone who looks like Asmodeus at this point is most likely not Asmodeus, but this one specifically does not wear his cape.
I see. Well, with all of that said, I've got some boxes that I need to move to the tavern, some of my own personal stash. So if you want to help me move that, I'd be grateful.
Sure.
Why not?
Let's go, and crew.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna go check on Brian.
Minions, move out.
Yes, sir.
Turn around.
Yeah. My crew. Whoop, whoop. Oh. They'll do great at being co-manager. Don't even sweat it.
Thanks.
You got this, Jin.
It's just...
Oh, we can no longer call him the ass man.
No, he still is the best ass man. He's like the ass man co-manager, so co-ass man. Ass co-man?
Thank you, you too.
Ass man go?
No, it is boxes. Oh, shit.
Do you wanna just come in the basement real quick so I can just catch you up on things? Actually, since you are a part of us, part of the Amnesiac.
No, carry it. We're just carrying it.
Jeez, hell of a crowd out front.
Pick up the box and come on.
All right.
The box is like 3 times my size.
Don't you have that bug folk, you know, muscle? Can't bugs lift like things like 3 times their size?
No.
Oh, well.
I had my ants do that.
That's a certain... Yes, that's a certain type of
the giant ants.
Well,
yeah.
look, no matter.
Okay, well,
let's
either way, I need a box moved.
Don't worry, I can handle this. All right. Show me the way.
All right.
Maybe we should get new titles.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if I'm not the ass man anymore,
The reason why I'm saying that is because there were
and
people that were not
we're not really bound by contracts.
because they probably told that to everybody already anyway.
You're the manager.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking opened the door without... I need to get new locks on this thing.
Have you considered like wards, maybe?
Alright.
I mean, there's a lot of amateur wizards out here. They could probably do wards for cheap. Under market price.
I didn't really have too many boxes. Just
Hot metal, hot metal, hot metal, hot metal.
Yeah.
going to need to start transporting stuff a lot more frequently.
And this place brings back...
I need to get shipments and whatnot in.
This brings back several memories. Not many of them good.
Does it now?
Yeah.
But hopefully we can continue and make some more good memories in here than bad ones, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who the fuck keeps fucking with my doors? I swear. All right, there's another door up here.
They're pretty loose on the hinges, aren't they?
They are. This one does lock properly.
Oh, okay, I'm no longer dying. Oh.
What I recommend.
If any of you wish to serve food and whatnot here, help out, that'd be great.
All right.
Or whenever people stop by, they ask for a drink. Get the drink. One of you bring it to the table. Maybe food. Who knows? Easy.
Yeah. Sounds simple enough.
In fact, can one of you hold down the fort for a minute? I need to be right back.
Sure, sure. If you asked me, if you told me that this is what we'd be doing now, even yesterday, being joint owners of both the winery and the tavern, I would, frankly, I'd call you crazy, but, you know, a lot of rules seem to have been turned on their head lately.
It is fine. I would have believed it, especially when John had protected me against the hag that was here, and well, attempted. She did try to burn down the building, though.
Right. I've heard about the hag. Apparently they were around when we were getting back from the thing. Have you tried? I don't know. Have you tried dealing with them?
Burn down the winery?
No, not Gwydion. It's a different hag, a one that currently owns mine and Ari's soul. So,
Yeah. Taller, meaner.
She's very green.
To be fair, Gwydion is also pretty green, but it's like his clothes.
Well, I mean like this color green, like grass green.
Hope the supply chains are doing much better today.
That is pretty green. Have you tried to deal with them? Like, I mean, have they? I don't know. Have you made them like a counteroffer, in exchange for your soul or anything?
She wants both myself and Ari back in her servitude.
Who just closed the door? Did you just close the...
Huh?
How did that happen?
I did not close the door. We're open for business, silly door.
How odd and strange. Sorry, I got distracted. What was that last bit? One more time. You off? They wanted what?
She said that in exchange for keeping all of the people that I care for safe and out of harm's way, that she wanted the weapons back that we stole from her, which is both of Ari's blades and my halberd, and for us to go back into servitude for her.
That's not much of a appealing offer, I'll be honest.
Just because they're vertically challenged.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Definitely seems like they think they hold all the cards.
Well, I mean, given the fact that after everything happened, they first came and tried to push me off the cliff at Redwall, and then also dragged Ari's by the leg from the top floor of the winery closer to the oven to cook her alive. I'm not sure how well it will go.
Wow. What a bitch. Stephanie? Hi. Right. Miss, we had a meeting,
Those already killed them.
Perfect.
I know what's up.
Yep, we own the tavern now too.
I feel like this is, our problem now.
Oh boy.
Actually, this is your problem.
Why is everyone yelling?
This is a domestic dispute. We
I'll be back.
leave them.
Okay.
How much would be That is a big red.
I
here it is.
I was lost because I never go into a tavern. I got distracted talking. Sorry.
Oh, I'm.
Right. No biggie.
Right.
Well,
Okay. What are you standing right here for? What's
I don't know. I
next?
walked outside and then I saw those two and I got angry.
Same! Oh my goodness! My eyebrows furrowed a bit. I was like, really? Whatever. We're
There
doing
we
better
go.
than they ever will.
Yeah, but Jean said watch the tavern, so we're watching the tavern.
Do you want me to run the winery in the meantime? Just in case anybody wants wine?
You know, I think that would be a good idea.
Drinks for a bit.
I believe,
Oh, right. Amara's
what
watching
is,
over, right?
Yes,
Oh,
Amara
good.
mentioned that they would watch over it.
Cool. I saw Amara talking to people outside, so I'm sure she could just get over there. Really
Yeah.
Yeah.
soon.
And I'm sure people wouldn't dare try to do the same thing they did in Redwall to here. They wouldn't dare.
Let them. Let them. I just want to see them try.
I kind of want to. I kind of
Yeah,
want some.
yeah.
By all means.
Look, I'll be honest. I'm kind of like wishing someone
Wait.
might try just so we can, you know, retaliate.
Question: If someone decides
want
to
to catch
attack the winery, does that give us permission to attack them back?
As your
Absolutely it does.
as your
That's what's talking
co-manager,
about.
I say yes.
I mean, it's more so meant as the bubble thing that
this
above us that is kind of sometimes just says no. I'm assuming it's fine. It means yes.
Well-
because, you know,
No, sadly,
they're
we can't attack back. Unless
Technically,
they consent.
What?
That is,
kind of rude.
technically, the barrier protects
that
against
is what happened when the
burglaries.
hag tried to burn the
Vandalism.
building.
Right.
running from? Why are you running so
So if we don't consent to them stealing from our winery, technically we can attempt to fight back.
Okay. But then if we consent to them doing that, that then gives us consent to then attack them?
Well, otherwise, you
Question
know,
mark?
well, otherwise the barrier goes,
That's
you know,
well,
barrier goes haywire and the entire situation kind of
What?
fizzles.
It is very, very
Dude.
stupid. The hag, whenever she showed up for the first time here and gave the
we
original
talking
deal
about
with
her
myself,
again? Nope.
Well, I'm talking about her so that we can get contact. Come back over here so that you can listen. This is very important. So, long story
Bad
short,
timing.
I had seek refuge in here,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
When I wouldn't do what she wanted me to,
You
she
can't do that,
proceeded to
Stephanie.
put her hand on the top of the wood roof over there
Oh my god.
and light the building on fire.
Stephanie appeared and Mui just evaporated. What was that? Did you steal all her
We
water?
can't do anything about if they attack because then when Jin attacked, or not
my
Jin, John attacked
John?
back,
This should
he
be.
got sent to the Nexus.
What? What's cheating?
No witnesses.
What's just cheating?
That is the
Oh, wait.
situation. If they in any regard harm the wineries, unless if they consent to us hurting them, we cannot do anything to them.
That's
Buildings and other belongings, however, are on the table.
Oh.
how
so long
odd.
as it does not hurt them as a being, then it seems to be fine.
Well,
So we can destroy all of their valuable possessions.
that's true. We can take their stuff. But here's also something. If someone's in the winery, like, trying to steal our things, I have a sneaking suspicion they might be looking for a fight. So they might be, you know, they might try and fight back instead of... Yeah, exactly.
We'll see when that comes on.
the head
Also,
of the winery.
Jen, update. The whole thing with the weep
some
and
information I just
the
overheard.
for the red wall mare, that's still a thing that's still being handled, so that's fine. No worries about that. That's all good.
Perfect. Glad to hear it.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Golly.
Hi.
Hey, Miyako.
Hi, Miyako.
Oh,
32 sticks of dynamite.
Wow. Why do you have 2 sticks?
Oh, that's 60 dynamite.
We...
32.
No,
32.
36.
32 or 2?
Oh.
32.
32.
I'm probably
32,
going to
oh.
make
Wait,
sure
where?
everything's
Oh,
okay.
wait, where
more.
did you stash all 32
I'm
sticks
gonna
of
blow
dynamite?
up the red wall
That is
guard.
up to you.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I wanna say
Hey,
something.
you know, I'm actually in support of that. Can you
We're
aim?
heading
Can you
to
aim
Red
for?
Wall.
Good idea. We might.
Just for the moment.
I might follow as well, depending on how things are here.
Heck
Hey,
yeah, come join
if
the train.
hey, if you
Oh,
do
you
try to
going to
blow
Red
up the
Wall?
Red Wall guard,
Ass.
aim for the short one and his wife first, because they tried to kill us.
Short one.
What?
Right. So remember what I said about us
Mhm.
getting drafted into the Fey courts?
Mm-hmm.
So some of our peers showed up, and when it was time for the judgments, they voted that we were guilty, and should be consigned to being turned into Fey
We've
treats
realized
and devoured by
something.
the archfey.
What's up?
What? What's up?
You are no longer the ass man, but instead you are the man! The man!
Holy
Top
shit.
man! Top G, the man!
Okay,
Whatever feels
Okay,
going on, I need to get this information
No
to you
pressure.
before you get
Yes.
too distracted.
Right. Lay it on me.
Speaking of the two you were talking about, apparently they're investigating a murder from Redwall. Now wasn't able to hear the full conversation. Just as they walked away a little bit, I heard them mention the winery.
Huh.
It seems like we might be under question.
Nice mask.
Well, they're just gonna try and target you guys.
Yeah. Maybe they're gonna try and murder us, or they're trying to frame something on us. I think. Look, at any rate, I think we might want to get.
They're gonna frame stuff on you, yeah.
I don't know what we did, frankly. I don't know what we did to make them mad. We barely broke any
The Rebel
laws.
Guard is just a bunch of bitches that like to target people.
You know, Miyako,
For no reason.
You say it like it is. I respect that. That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Eugene are now the co-managers because Asmodeus and
Yeah.
Nurgle sort of they teamed up and teleported a whole ass archfey away from the Autumn Court, so it like crumbled, but we also they're
Oh my
like
goodness.
gone. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So
Does that
I'm
mean
so
our restraining
mad.
orders don't apply anymore?
I think so. Well, I mean, if it's to them, because they're like, plainer years
Restraining orders
away.
against me from like the Archfey and like I think 2 of the clerks from the court.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
There was some stuff that
We killed all of them.
That's nice.
Yeah. So now we kind of own the tavern and the winery. So if you ever need drinks, expensive or non expensive,
Wait, you own the tavern?
Yeah, Jean owns the tavern now. He bought it, and now we've sort of wrapped that
Ew,
into the
Jean's
whole
a
fold.
bitch.
Hey. That's one of
He's
my
salty.
top performers. He is very salty, but that's, much like
This is how drow are.
much like an artisanal cracker, the salt is what adds the flavor.
But you're nice.
I'm a special case. I'm a drow that's labeled as a sacrifice
Dana's
because
pretty
I
nice.
don't function like normal drow. Dane's also a special case. He comes from a kingdom where it's mixed races.
John's just a bitch.
Jean's a default drow.
Damn it.
Bye. Oh, hey.
But I thought I would let you know about that.
Thank you. There's our
Now,
default
when I said
drow.
hold on the fort, I thought you were going to be in there.
We were watching. Don't worry. It was just a conversation we were having.
Love you guys.
Oh, bye. Yeah, we were just, we were holding the place down. People aren't really hungry at the moment, I don't think. But we did get some news about Redwall. Someone broke into the Redwall
What's
winery.
going on in
The
Redwall?
people who tried to have us killed were talking about the Redwall winery, as well as a murder. Miyako said they might try and pin something on us. So it seems like whatever's going on.
Yes, I overheard. I believe their name is Crimron, and I don't remember his wife's name.
Yeah, the one with the
They were
giant
walking
tail.
around asking individuals. Yes, they were walking around asking about if anyone has seen something about a murder in Redwall. And then went away a little bit because I was talking to someone. Didn't hear their full conversation, but I did hear them mention the winery and his wife saying maybe they have something to do.
Oh boy. Well,
if they're going to be trying to pin something on us, it's probably best we don't show up to the fucking crime scene.
Look,
What happened now?
Apparently there was a murder in Redwall, and one of the two think that we might have done it.
Redwall guard might
I mean,
try
they
to
can
pin
think
this
all
whole
they
thing on
want
us.
to. They don't have any proof or no. other things that we did so.
Kane!
Exactly.
The fuck did I just hear?
I think the fellow on the
Person on
bench.
the bench yelling.
Yeah, it was yelling.
Also,
Alright, I thought you were gonna blow him eardrums.
I don't know.
You know, we can step inside the tavern.
That's
you
a
know.
that's a good idea.
Tucked inside.
You didn't even hear me.
I will be
Jen?
Yeah.
going to do stuff in the basement of the winery.
Okay, you look at this
Despite
for a
just
moment.
waking up,
Yeah, what do we got?
I have a lot of strength today.
I apologize, I can't.
Perfectly fine.
Unfortunately, I have.
If you need me, just send me a word and I'll be over here to help with the tavern.
I hope I
She can describe it best, better than me. DM.
Care to just hook me on
As you
Discord,
skim
so I
this
can go get
message, you see that it seems to be written in Calcandus's handwriting. Handwriting that you know very well from all of the fan fictions you've read of his. I don't know if you want the in-depth everything that is on the page, but
Give me the important bits.
It seems that it starts with talking about that, like, if you have this letter, it's because the hex has been lifted and you have it in your possession, and then it's more of like, goodbye, my friends, and sappy shit from Kilkendis, essentially.
Damn.
Alluding to a goodbye by letter.
Well, so Calcandus is somewhere else, safe and happy, I suppose.
Are they?
No, I'm guessing that they made this before everything. But I know this is at left field, but do you have any other books by him?
I mean, we have a lot of his like old material down in the basement. Should just be in one of the chests. It's labeled like "Do not open." I think that's where they put all of his material. Some of it's, be warned, some of it is pretty spicy. Just like have some water nearby.
I've read a good majority of them by now. It's fine.
Yeah, but in all seriousness, I hope Calcandus is doing okay.
Yes, I wanted to do something because he's a really good writer, and it's always been a shame that no one else really got to read this. So I want to at least see if
you can publish it.
At least one of his complete novels can be published. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's a great idea. We could even, you know.
So I'm just.
We could sell it in our stores. Add another revenue stream.
Need to mass produce that.
Oh yes, booze, food, and literature.
Yeah.
Of course, yes, that's
vaguely erotic literature.
Yes, I'll
vaguely erotic literature, of course. Yeah.
I'll need to get the rest from Eugene because I believe he has some as well. So.
Yeah. I fully support this plan. Well then, I'm going to make a sweep around Aether, and then, if all seems calm, I think I'm gonna head to Redwall. Any of you are welcome to join me if you wish.
I don't mind joining.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I know Elgin.
I know we shouldn't. I mean,
we have to be careful.
I know if we're suspected of something by the Redwall Guard, we're showing our face at the scene of the crime, but I need to give those two a piece of my mind.
That's fine.
Anyways.
I need to show me to come along.
If you could. I want to show them we're not afraid of them or anyone else who might try and, take advantage of the
like I said, they
missing,
can suspect us all they
our missing
want.
patron. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Zuri and Hellsdog, by the way.
I'm gonna go, places back downstairs. I'll be back in a moment.
We're gonna need a lot more keys now that I'm thinking about it.
Good. Is that a locksmith?
How the fuck were you able to close that? I can't. It won't let me close it.
You just kind of gotta, I don't know. You just sort of, reach out and, you feel out the, where the core.
I can close that one. I can't close that one though.
Oh, sometimes they're just like, fucked. And
whatever, sure.
Yeah.
Keep that one closed.
Sometimes another person might be fourth dimensionally still holding the door open.
Exactly.
Even if they're far away.
All right.
Well, stepping out of the tavern.
I mean, hey, at least you're getting paid to be flirted with.
Hopefully we
Most
don't
people
shut
get
you in
paid
here.
to be flirted with.
I don't think that door has that
There we
locking
go.
mechanism.
We should get some
Upstairs
wards.
one.
Oh, shit.
I think.
Fucking hell. There we go.
All right.
She's getting paid.
There we go. We're good.
Well,
We're good. It's shut
A
now.
lot of things.
Let's be on our way then.
You were
Right? Didn't they say something about like a something going on at the training field? Some sort of mages thing?
Yeah. I think it's for adept mages only.
Oh, adept mages. So they're like.
Apparently some scroll making.
So those ones are like
something about
extra
scroll making.
bookish then. Oh. I think that's it. I think that's the seminar. Doesn't it seem kind of weird for mages to do their thing in like a church? Seems kind of, I don't know, antithetical to the arcane arts.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not one for that type of stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah.
For them, I guess.
I wouldn't know too much about it either. I'm a ranger. Well, I do know one thing, and it's that the gods can be kind of petty. We were talking about the mages holding their whole seminar thing inside a church.
Actually, for that, where's Rusk?
He's probably found him. He's out the door and to the right. Hi, Rusk.
Rusk.
Hey, Rusk, you come here for a second?
After you.
Are you Rusk?
No.
No.
All right, Pill.
Afternoon, Miss
Hello.
Valerie.
I wanted to check in, see how you're doing.
I
I heard some rambunctious things went down.
Yeah, frankly, not good. We're recovering. Asmodeus and Nurgle are gone, and people from our own home
Gone or dead?
gone. They disappeared.
Yeah.
And we got a vague letter which might pertain to their current stat. They might be alive. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of. Look, yeah, my boss is dead, and the people who voted to have us all killed are still walking around Aether and might be trying to rob our winery and or pin a murder on us or have us killed again. So
Wait, so people actually voted to have you guys killed?
yes, in the court of the Archfey,
Yes.
several adventurers chose to side with an Archfey to have Asmodeus and all of his minions turned into various food items and devoured by the Archfey, I think it was. Yeah.
They do that, yeah.
That's unnecessarily harsh.
I said that as well, and a bit more
Clearly
words.
they thought otherwise.
Yeah. Clearly they thought it was worth the risk.
If you need a me, let me know.
Okay.
Mediation, muscle, or otherwise.
Thank you. Yes.
Like I said, there will be a time where I side against you, but I side in logic and emotion at the same time, like wherever it makes sense. And what you told me, that type of severity just does not make sense. It doesn't seem fair. Unless there was an actual genuine murder involved where you consciously went out of your way to maliciously murder someone and torture them, then no. An eye for an eye of equal punishment.
I'm just trying to protect my people. Now that
I understand.
Asmodeus is gone, that's kind of all we can do. And well, yes, in other news, me and Eugene are now co-owners, co-managers of the winery. We're also running the tavern. If you need food or anything of the like.
No, I'm running the tavern.
right. Jean's running the tavern. But we're sort of all
Good to know.
connected. If you want tavern food here, if you want winery wine there, they can usually make it happen.
Understood. I just wanted to check in to see what your status was on our thing and how you're getting along preparing to fight for your love.
Well, considering everything that just happened, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Understood. I'll be ready when it does, though. I've already pre-prepared some things for the environment we're going into.
I see.
If anything happens, just call me. Signal for me. Alright, take care.
Yeah, you as well. Alright. How we feeling, gang? Redwall?
Yeah. So she was, I've never seen her in such an angry state before either.
Who?
And an emotional state. Vex.
That was angry and emotional?
No, I mean Vex. Like, eyes were different color, more emotion that I've ever seen her ever do before.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, Asmodeus was father, master, he was angry, he tortured, hurt her, but then he was nicer, treated her like a daughter, and then he's gone? Yeah.
Yeah, she's never really dealt with those emotions before, so she's unstable. And having an unstable floor guardian with that amount of strength within her,
Yeah.
yeah, I just need to keep an eye out for her.
Well, let her know whenever you get the chance that she's one of us and, we look after our own. All of us. Okay. Let's go stick it to those Redwall guard.
You learn anything new?
Since yesterday? No, not really, no.
Done yet?
Wait, hold on. Let me prepare.
I see. Just checking in on you, seeing if you
Fun and romance novels go together quite well. Yeah. The two big bros to hold it all together. Absolutely, right? Like, yeah, two people who are absolutely not prepared for this. Like, I've been playing Jin a bit as, like, cold calculating, make the best decisions. I'm waiting for the chance for him to crack again, because he's not handling this well.
That'd be right.
He's in a stage 1 of denial, a stage 1 of grief. I think he's in denial right now.
He's gonna flip you a gold coin.
He's staying calm because he has to be, for his other people. Alright.
Shall we?
Jean said he needed to go get something, but I think if we walk slowly, he'll be able to catch up. Hold things down, Rusk. We're counting on you.
What do you need to be done for you?
There he is.
Nice. Alright.
Wait, so we are ready to set out now?
Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's go back up our
Perfect.
friends. A lot of memories about this place, and a lot of them are Asmodeus related, you know? I just...
Yeah, but not all of them.
In all his time here, he never... Everyone acts like he's, you know... Everyone acts like he's the man he says he is. But... not him. You know what I mean? Like... He took care of us. He... You know... Everything I said before. He just...
There's a lot of people from the outside looking in on what they think they see. They don't really know what's actually happening inside.
Exactly. Just... How are you supposed to tell that to someone else? Oh.
Hey, I
Whoa.
have news.
News, okay. What's the news?
I talked to the mayor and because I overheard some stuff about the whole Redwall winery, and you know, people think that the winery at Redwall is no longer owned by Asmodeus, which is technically true because he's no longer around. But we need to put either your name or Eugene's name in there and take its place. So
all right.
We need to go sign some stuff with the mayor.
So it's not really lost. It was just given to someone else.
Let's go sign that. Yes.
Name basically, but yeah. So
Lord
we can make
Asmodeus.
sure that it's not lost.
In his letter.
That'd be a shame.
If I find someone, you might want to warn people
You and Eugene co-managers.
Yes, if anyone's squatting inside the winery when we get there, you might want to just warn them to
don't worry.
leave.
The two gobbles are on it, so they've got it
Perfect.
secured for now.
If I see someone in there, I might break their teeth myself. Stay out of my home. So Aether's chill. It's the folks in Redwall that we're gonna have to, fight. Announcement about the new ownership of the tavern? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. We had some misunderstandings on that because
we were asking Ava to basically run a little
Damn,
thing
can't believe I
for
literally
us.
found you guys literally as I was coming out of the Nexus.
That would have been really awkward if we missed each other.
Yeah, that would have been very awkward, wouldn't it? Oh god.
All right.
I would have been looking everywhere like,
takes less than 5 seconds or 5 minutes.
Alright, let's go.
Let's get in there, yeah.
Oh god damn. That's fine.
We'll run into him when he's not busy.
We'll run into him. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, we forgot Adam. Adam.
Well, good thing I saw you. Alright. Oh, that's him, right.
Pardon
Alright,
me?
never mind. So, yeah. Oh,
More people.
I see there's
Yeah.
guarding duties. Right, you're doing great. So I found Jin already.
There's another one. No, wait,
Something red in the air.
You have to go find
I
the
don't know if-
mayor, probably.
Right, I don't know if he's around yet. I mean, I think I saw him literally leaving the Nexus as I,
Actually, I'm wearing pants and boots. I can't
So he
show
might
you.
be somewhere else right now.
But
which is
my leg got
unfortunate.
very
Oh, it's
close
fine.
over there. It was not fun.
Not like a little
I
bit of
did.
time from now.
What?
You can always just deal with
Well,
everything
how are
and
things?
then you intended to. He is aware of that.
No, I
so
wasn't.
That's a good thing.
That's why
Does anyone come in here?
I'm sure the mayor
No, I think it was.
is gonna be like,
It's going.
getting
Redwall
rid of
was
this building
investigating about what
when he
happened with the
knows for a
break-ins and
fact that
stuff,
we're gonna
and
go get
I'm
the
glad
person
the
to
ghosts
change
are
that.
still here.
So it should be fine.
That's good, at least.
Yeah, there's...
Things don't always change.
Hey, Bronze.
I'm just standing
Is there salt? Someone get the salt. How do you use ritual salts again? Do you sort of just
That's a Mara question.
Okay, I guess.
I think you put us at the.
Oh.
Well, you're doing something.
Oh, I think it's working. I think it's working.
Wait, what's happening inside of here right now?
I know if we put a broom at like the doorway entrances and a
What's
ghost
happening?
comes in, they are internalized to be a slave to clean or
Ghosts.
something like that.
Ghosts? Are we letting ghosts again? Ah! God, man.
What if we could befriend the ghost?
Oh. Wait. Wait, shit, Vivaldi?
Wait, who?
Is that you?
Hello?
Oh.
What if we can be
No, the man a minute ago that sounded like Vivaldi, I think.
I think so. I think you might have been right.
I don't think we
Well,
can be friends to go.
if that was the case, then we melted it.
Damn, unfortunate. I didn't know ghosts melted. That's new.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
How can you melt if you're not real?
Well, I mean, I guess it's... I don't know.
Yeah, this place
Alright.
is... Something's up. This place is swarming with guards. It's...
Wait, which place? You mean, well... There was a whole thing with the Daedra yesterday, apparently, before we left for the whole trial. Maybe that's why.
It's all. There's always
also,
Daedra.
I know I've heard from some of the guards that they are also, in fact, helping dealing with the whole people breaking into the winery situation. So at least that's helpful. That may also be another reason why.
Great.
As much as I know
You
that
need
you
to
guys
put your
don't really like
name
the
down
Red
or
Wall
something,
Guard,
no?
they do seem to be
Yes.
actively helping, so that's good.
We need to find the mayor, but I think he might be busy.
Did you all shut the doors?
Well, I'll do that.
Oh, we gotta
We
get.
have to remember to.
We need to remember to.
Yeah,
Yup.
we gotta get to that.
Rule 1.
Doors are shut. If the doors are open and no one's in there, we've been broken into again.
Rule 1 of the new
So we
Rouge and
got,
Rogue: close the doors. Rule 2: if the doors
Yes,
are open, it means someone is broken in, and we should check to see if anything's been stolen or if someone is inside.
Yes, sir.
The
times
doors
two.
are stuck.
Fuck, I got this.
Oh, I got this.
Come on, see it. Me. I got it. There we go.
Work together, goblins. Teamwork. There we go.
Oh, now I'm inside. Hold on. Excuse me.
A little bit more teamwork. A little bit more team. Little bit more team synergy. There we go.
There you go. There you go. You've done it.
You hit me with the backside of the door. Stop playing with the door.
Yeah,
Kind of fun though.
it does. You're gonna have
You
to.
make it rust.
You're gonna have to
Come on.
grease those hinges. If it starts squeaking, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
You're gonna have to like get the pig fat and like throw that shit on there.
Can I hunt the pig?
Let me hunt the pig.
You can hunt the
Organic
pig, of
pig.
course.
You can always go help with swamp. Yeah.
We go hunting.
Yeah, can help.
Yeah.
That would be so fun.
Plus, I like the swamps. The swamps are neat.
All right.
So,
Nari would probably.
we got more eyes now as well.
Oh,
People looking and speculating.
Okay.
At us
Well,
or
we'll see what
for
people wanna do.
us?
Where's Ari?
Yes, us.
Ari!
Okay, good.
Mainly about what happened
Up
in.
there.
What?
What happened to our winery?
Bronze
All
is
right.
up here.
Okay, good point.
Well, let's try
Some people
and.
think that they're dead. And such things or them thinking that will only invite more issues. So it's best we just say that they are currently missing at the moment.
All right.
They might be. I'm not sure.
Look, frankly, I don't really care who dies here. I just care about who touched our winery.
Do you want me to break the window?
No.
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 Alright, I won't break the window.
What do you think you're doing?
Please don't. Wait,
I mean, it would work.
I would say
These people have bad.
yesterday,
These people have bad experiences
all
with
went-
folks breaking in over documents.
after you all went to like rest for the night, the two Gremron and the other one was in the winery, the Red Wolf winery.
Doing what exactly?
Velo was sitting there with them talking. I just listened.
Talking to who?
Velo.
Hmm.
I'm assuming Velo invited them in, and yeah, that's all I know.
Velo says he'll handle the
Speaking
thing
of
with
which-
Crimron and his wife, but frankly, I feel like I want to get a few, I want to talk to them myself.
Understood.
After
Come
all-
on, I just saw them, man.
That still doesn't explain the whole, attacking us thing.
We wouldn't be in
Still,
this
they,
whole
like,
situation
Mess up about that.
if they hadn't,
talking about
if they hadn't
I-
chosen to kill us.
Believe that something was missing
Yes.
in their minds.
I don't think he's there. I saw the man walk by. You
As
want
well
answers? Let's go
with the
get answers.
child.
Yeah.
I
All right,
I could
let's do
feel the
this.
arch
Come on, you two. We're gonna go talk to the little
messing with my
man.
I've always been making people talk.
So I'm
With yours?
starting to think they couldn't. Yeah.
I have ways.
Yeah, but that.
Oh.
Pardon me?
Oh my god, what the?
Zyra.
Hmm?
I'm coming with you.
Run!
I'm a bit curious myself.
He's trying to.
It might end up shooting
I don't
things.
believe
Just
King
to
was
let you know.
involved in the winery robbery.
I already have a gun as well.
Hey, winery
That's
robbery.
fair.
Funny you'd mention that.
Hey!
They had me investigating it.
Do at that moment.
What's this about us being responsible for a
Why do they have
murder
why
that
do
I've
they have
heard
a
through the
flintlock out?
grapevine?
Why do they have a flintlock out? Why do they have a flintlock out?
You didn't do anything.
Oh. Hey, Jen.
If anything,
No
you guys have
idea.
been vandalized, and I'm trying to figure out
No
who
problem.
Come
But
on,
as
go
for
figure out
murder,
why one of the
no one
artisans
said
is walking around with a flintlock out.
did it. Pardon, what was that?
They're walking with a flintlock out like they're gonna shoot someone. Can you go deal with that, please? I need to speak with
sure.
you.
Who?
Yes.
They're going to the right. They're to the right there.
Gray skin.
Yeah, gray skin.
Well, that's fucking
come with me.
racist. Alright.
Mr. Mayor?
It's true. They have gray skin. That's how you recognize someone. I'm not saying kill them. They have gray skin. I'm just saying go grab them because they're holding a flintlock. Like they're about to shoot someone.
Oh, fucking go.
See, that would be assuming, and assuming is racist. They might not
They
be a
are
drow.
a drow. They are a drow.
Well, I can't just
There's-
say that
there's
from
fucking-
assumptions, now can I? If I look at that man and go,
It's
he's an
pretty
elf,
fucking easy
because
to
he has
tell that
pointed
they're a
ears,
fucking
well then he could
drow.
be, actually, no, I'm not an elf, I'm this, and then I'm racist for assuming. Quiet.
You're a very noble man for trying to not appear racist, Mr. Mayor.
I am a very noble man.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this simple. Here's the original
say it.
contract that Asmodeus signed. Just sign at the bottom, and I'll get you out of here.
Perfect. Are you aware of the situation at all?
Something about he died? That's all I know.
Archfey, of the Autumn Court specifically. He was...
God, why are there so many archfays? Fuck them.
We were
He's not
summoned
dead.
to the Autumn Court, and, well, we were put in front of a jury of our peers, including a member of your Redwall Guard, who voted in a heavily lopsided trial, I might add, rigged by the Fae from the start, to have all of us winery employees turned into food and devoured by the Archfey. I just thought you'd, want to know, since they're, your men, and they would choose to work with Fae.
When they leave this land, they are not my men. When I leave here, I'm not the mayor of Redwall anymore. I'm Victor, with my own group. The second they left here, it is not my fault anymore. However, if you come here and start an issue here, then it's my problem. Keep things simple.
The way of looking at things there, Mayor.
Very convenient.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Because if you guys go out and kill 1 million civilians, and you come here, it's a neutral land, is it not? Once you're here, as long as you're not
It
starting
is.
issues here, it's not my problem.
However, I
I
feel
already
like
have
means
heard
that can work in
stories
our
about
favor
other
as well.
crimes that you guys have
Yeah.
committed other... Does not... Okay, fine then. I'm gonna arrest all of you right now because I've heard about you guys have been killing people.
You've heard
You're not
about.
committing
That's not
crimes on your land.
enough details.
Put it plainly, it does not matter what happens here. This is a neutral land. If you start shit here, you get hit. If you do it anywhere else, It's not my issue.
Maybe I worded myself wrong, Mr. Mayor. I'm not here for your brand of justice of any kind. I'm not here for reprimanded. I'm just making sure you know the moral character of the people you employ.
What the hell are you?
Unfortunately, so far, all of my guards have been lovely and done nothing but the correct thing. However, I don't understand this trial, and everyone's going to be biased to their own opinion and their own side. Asmodeus may have been a horrible person, it may have been a correct trial for the issues that he has caused. I do not know that, and I'm not going to assume that because that is not my duty. What I'm going to do is continue to make sure that this land does not get absolutely demolished by Daedra, and that people like you and your business does not get broken into again.
Suppose that's all we can ask. Alright? Let's leave him to his business, folks.
Do note if they wear the badge, whether you take a responsibility for it or not, it still falls onto you and your group.
I'm gonna remind them not to wear the badge outside of here. I don't know why he was. However, he did leave here. He stopped his duties as a Red Wall guard and continued his duties as a civilian.
Instruct your men a bit clearer next time.
But those are the rules, though. It means we can't follow them vice versa either. It means once we are out of here and once they are out of here, it's fair game as well.
His brand of justice is flawed. It's like every brand of justice.
Maybe.
Look, I'll be
play by his rules then.
I'll be frank. No matter where we are, no matter what laws are in our way, those people fucked with us. Okay? And we're gonna make sure they know that, you know, this isn't over. Simple as that.
We pick our moment then, Jin.
Yeah. We let them know that, you know.
Where'd the Grimron individual go?
Well,
I believe
seeing
that
how
way
the
because he told him
entire
to find someone.
Seeing how the entire training field is empty, something's probably happening at the swamp. This place is nothing if not predictable, you could say. Where did the goblins get to? I assume they're back in town proper.
It's a
Probably at
possibility,
the
but
tavern,
it's...
not the tavern, but the winery.
Yeah. Yep, no one's even waiting by the docks.
There's always the fishing shack.
Let's check the fishing shack.
That's a part of something that we technically own if we count my property.
Really? You bought the fishing shack?
No, but squatters' rights.
Remember? You and I met at that fishing shack.
We? I thought you were to fish.
Yep. I don't... Who are these people?
Look like the people there.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Suppose we can...
I know that one. Those
Yeah.
two.
Looks like something important going on. I suppose we can at least ask them if they've seen... Yeah. Jean, throw this penguin into the sea.
I don't think you should.
Grabs you in midair. Oh. Grabs you in midair.
Fuck you, I'm not doing that. You're a penguin. You got flippers. You can't grab shit with those.
I was gonna say, I guess this is your playground, Waters. That's what you take care of this. But at the same time, I understand if you don't want to.
I think we're in the penguins' territory. I think we should leave.
Aw, you fucker.
I think.
There we go.
I think we should exit. We should exit the penguins' territory, and maybe it won't bother us again.
No. I want to figure out what's going on over here first.
Okay. Oh my God, Mui, no!
They're fishing. That's what's happening. They're fishermen. They are fishermen. Leave them alone. They're just fucking fishing.
I know a few of them.
Okay.
I just want to see what's going on.
Hey, do your thing. Have your talk.
fun.
We won't leave for the swamps without you.
We're going. Let's go this way. Come on.
No.
Let's go to the farm.
Not yet. We're just. We'll be here. We'll be here when you're done.
Okay.
Hey, look, there's that bird again.
What bird?
That bird up there. You might not be able to see it if you're a bit nearsighted.
Oh.
It's kind of cool. It's all purple and shit.
We're in a mountainous area, so I guess birds far uncommon.
Yeah. Falcons, pigeons. It's actually, yeah, it's really odd to only be seeing one now, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, there he is.
Hmm.
There's Grimlock.
He's surrounded by some of his boys, though. Don't get too incendiary. We don't want them thinking we're, a problem. Otherwise, they might get violent.
You can follow by their route. I can just say I'm a part of the tavern.
Andy? Hi.
Good to see you, Jin.
Yeah.
That seems to be the trouble.
Quite a few troubles today, actually. Yeah.
I have a question for you, if you wouldn't mind.
Better you.
I'm trying to help solve out who,
It's-
figure out who robbed you.
It's awfully bold of you to come up and start asking questions like nothing ever happened between us, but I'll play along, sure.
I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah. Was it doing your job that caused you to,
do you happen to know-
try to get us all killed?
Let's try to focus on the task at hand. Do you happen to know anyone who may have some ill will towards the winery that would begin with the letter K?
Is this...
Oh no.
Is this
How
your
do you
way...
spell Grimron?
Is this your way of coping?
With a C.
Or something? This is... Do you normally not confront your problems like this?
Jen, he's just
feel like
trying
we
to
should
do his
step away from
job, but if you're not comfortable with talking to him, I would be more
Oh,
happy
no,
to
I would.
discuss it
I would
with
very
you.
much like to talk to this man, actually.
Tell us the dragons there.
Yeah, it's harmless. It's not dangerous.
No.
Starting off with, did you think you could get away with it? Right?
Get away with what?
Raising your hand? Consigning me, my friends, all of us to death? Just because you were in a fake court somewhere? You think no one would find out, no one would know? Did you rationalize it? Somehow? Did anything go through your head? Did you think, oh, we deserved it? Oh, you tried to help Eugene or something? So, you're fine sending us all to be killed?
Did you even listen to what I said during the fake court?
All you did.
I
all I
said-
saw you do was raise your hand.
What I said was that Lord Asmodeus is responsible for his own actions, and those under him are contractually obligated to listen to him. So therefore, any crimes that were committed on their behalf was actually Asmodeus, and they had nothing to do with it. That's what I said before the court. Everyone else that testified against you testified against the wine crew as well. I was trying to make sure that you guys got out without being turned into marshmallows. But I understand that with they deal with absolutes, and that's something that I was not aware of until recently. So, that is something that weighs on my head. As for what happened with the winery, a crime has been committed against you, and I'm trying to figure out who did it. So I ask, there's a person who left a note, and I'm trying to find out who left the note. So that way we can bring them to justice as well.
I don't know anyone by the name
They
of
stole
Kay.
your wine and they broke it.
I know there's a certain hag that is after some of our own. Green hair.
Green-haired hag. And they're after who in your group?
The Goblin Sisters and myself. Because I stepped to defend them.
And you believe that that person also might be behind this?
They did the same thing to my tavern in Aether.
I think we got a lead. Thank you. And as for Asmodeus, I'm not proud of what I did.
You don't know a damn thing about him, or any of us. The reason he's gone now, that's on you. You know a damn thing about what he did for us, for any of us. All you saw was some fucking imaginary monster. You never cared to learn anything else. You didn't know what he was going through. You didn't bother trying. All the way up until you voted to execute him, along with the rest of us. And now he's gone. Just pray that when it's your turn on the chopping block, when someone else chooses your fate, they're not blinded by the greater good or whatever. Come on, let's go.
Grim, do you have a moment to talk?
Officers.
Sure.
Must be nice, you know? Not caring about the people you consigned to death. Not now, buddy. We're having a moment. I'm sorry.
Bye
Penguin.
You know,
That's a nice mask.
misguided heroism is, can be worse than any form of villainy, don't you think? It's like some sort of... It's like some sort of religious creed. You know, put what you hold above all else, smite down those who would not fit within that worldview, justify your actions by saying they had it coming.
But maybe in further inspection, if you look deeper into his wounds, you can see there's this dark.
You know what words never came out of that guy's mouth? Two words, simple. You know, it wouldn't have gone a long way, but it would have started. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, it goes a long way, don't you think? Because you know what that said, him talking to us? Said that, you know, he felt bad that he couldn't have actually finished the job. That we're still around to bear witness to the fact that he tried to kill us. Because if he succeeded, if he raised his hand, consigned us to death, and those Fae wiped us clean from existence, he wouldn't have any trouble sleeping at night. Fuck, he'd probably be one of the people in here, looting our spoils of war, right? Like adventurers do with the homes of everyone they kill. Just one more grand villain and his mindless thralls.
Jin. You're going too far with it. Any further, you're gonna be like him.
Asmodeus was never vengeful. He never held a grudge. He was...
Never say never.
I mean, the Asmodeus we knew, the piece of himself that he left with us, was never held grudges, never had vendettas, nothing serious anyways. He was above it all. He held himself above it all.
Bear in mind, the Asmodeus we knew was something that he restrained himself to only put forward. Magically sealed.
One second.
It's just Andy. Are you alright?
No, we're not alright. Asmodeus is gone. If you want, it's... We can sell you something. Prices are a bit up in the air at the moment, but it's... Asmodeus is gone, and the people whose fault it is that he's gone, and the people who almost had us killed too, are walking around acting like it was some sort of necessary thing to be done, and that makes them, you know, heroes. Like it puts them above the rest of us or something. They don't regret that they almost killed us. They're not sorry. They just think it's, you know... I don't know what they think. I don't know what they could think.
So, Lord Asmodeus is dead? Gone?
Gone. Wait.
Ambiguously gone.
He made a last...
You don't know where he is.
He made a last attempt to... save us from the archfey that was about to kill us. He and Nurgle, they grabbed onto him and took him and themselves somewhere. Didn't leave anything behind. Just gone. And we wouldn't have made it out if they hadn't helped. And Tempest too, he came in and helped clear a path, but now we have to figure out how do we pick up the pieces from all this? How do we reconvene with the people who feel no remorse for trying to have us killed?
In my opinion, you don't have to. In my mind, even if they thought they were doing right, they were still your neighbor.
Yeah.
admit, you had an air about you that sounded like something bad had happened, and it sounds like something very bad did, and I'm sorry for your situation.
I don't know what... I don't know where to take this. I don't know what to do from here. It's just us now. No Nurgle, no Asmodeus. We can't... Feels like we're not safe. I mean, people already tried breaking into our winery, stealing.
Well, I remember there used to be curses on your vines way back when.
Yeah. I think Gwydion wove those way back when. I think they,
Yes.
I think they stopped working after he and Asmodeus had a falling out. Maybe we can... I don't know. Once we break the news to him, maybe he can help us with that.
Yes.
It's just...
I wish I had better things to say. I don't.
Me too. Eugene, he said before, right before he, ran off to help fight these people's war for them, he said that, these people are no heroes. I mean, it would be one thing if they were just doing the same thing we were, right? Protecting your own, making sure the people who come after you don't. Keep your folks fed, cared for, healthy, but they didn't, did they? They went out of their way to side with an archfey. I don't think people are putting enough emphasis on this. An archfey was trying to kill us, and the adventurers and heroes of Aether sided with the archfey. I just...
Said, and that's one man said, you're all together, so anything against Asmodeus is against you, and anything against you is against him, the winery, so... Why would they have a problem with Asmodeus? I don't get it.
Because of who he is? Because of what he said? I mean...
Because he's a vampire with a history.
Everyone who comes here has a history.
Yes, however, from what I know, what little I know about him, is a history of destruction. A history of slaughter, genocide, so on and so forth. Well, I do not agree with those who are trying to kill us. All of us. I do not think Asmodeus was an innocent nor kind man. It is important to remember the Asmodeus that we knew was a product of the necklace that he wore around his neck. That was not the real Asmodeus. It never was.
He might not have been the full Asmodeus. That was the only one I've ever known. That's the one that saved our lives. I don't see what...
Indeed. It was.
That makes him the real Asmodeus to me. We could have done something. We could have kept that version of him. The one that the one that loved his daughters. The one that raised us all up in the winery. The one that we knew. We could have done something, but now it's too late.
We couldn't have done something. That's the sad truth of it. Either we were going to see the real Asmodeus at the end of all of this, or that was going to happen. There's not a doubt in my mind that Asmodeus would have sacrificed himself, don't get me wrong. Especially after seeing that now.
Already in here?
However, you need to remember who the real Asmodeus is. Your allegiances were sworn to a mask.
We all wear a mask, though, don't we?
We do. Even if it's a mask, it's a part of us.
Everyone who comes to Aether gets a second chance. I thought that was the spirit of the place. And
true, everyone does get a second chance. But another thing to remember, in his second chance, he put a curse on you that needed you to rely on him. And it only wasn't until recently that curse was broken. Not by his hand, but by your own decision. Because you didn't want to turn on your friends. Or how about the fate that he condemned Calcendis to? Without a second thought of his wants or his needs. We assume Calcendis is fine from the letter, but we don't know entirely. For all we know, Nurgle could have fully consumed them. Never see them again. Or how about Vex? The past that Vex went through. Just because now they are treated well, does not mean in the past they were. If anybody would have known the real Asmodeus, it would be Vex. Asmodeus by no means is an innocent man. He's a bad man that has done good actions.
So what does that make me then?
I suppose with a bit of parallels to myself.
But...
Private conversation! Fuck off!
Oh, okay. Sorry, I heard this is the winery.
Look, I'm sorry, but
if I could come back later, if needs to.
we're closed at the moment. Yes.
Oh, my apologies.
Yes.
I'll leave you be.
Customer. Hope we start seeing more of
I
those
don't
soon.
think we're in any shape to be taking customers right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully we start seeing more of those now that we need to, eat. But what...
You asked...
If Asmodeus is...
You asked what makes...
Yes.
What...
You go.
Yes, what that makes you? That makes you a follower of a man you didn't know fully.
But...
You're still young. You're still following your instincts. You're being you. You're bound to make mistakes. Hell, I've made a good few.
I don't regret serving Asmodeus for a second. I don't think of it as a mistake.
I'm not saying you have to.
I don't think it was a bad decision. He took me from just some nobody, some amnesiac prowling around Redwall, and gave me a home, gave me people to rely on, gave me a duty. Not once did he, attack me, hurt me. Couldn't say the same for the rest of the people in Aether or Redwall. He respected me, respected all of us. And even if he did unspeakable horrors in the past, he did none of that here. He did none of that to any of these people here. But they still chose to kill him, and for what? And what does that accomplish? What would...
People are attached to the past, I guess.
Some people can't let go.
It's not...
Yeah.
It's not fair. It's not fair how the man...
Isn't fair.
It's not fair how the man who gave me everything is also the enemy of all of mankind. Where does that put me?
Jin. Jin. He did not give you everything. You and the people around you did. Your own actions, through your own self-perseverance. That is how you got where you are today. One individual cannot be responsible for all of that. One individual cannot be responsible for the man that you are now.
But...
Yeah.
But still...
100%.
How am I supposed to mourn... How am I supposed to mourn someone when
a
everyone...
father figure, did you not?
Yeah. I did.
Then there it is.
And now it...
You viewed him like a father. You mourned him like a father. Carry on his memory as such. But do not think that he gave you everything.
It just hurts that...
You did that for yourself.
It hurts that now no one will ever see him the same as I did.
Then tell them.
Yeah. We're gonna keep going, okay? The Rouge and Rogue. All of us.
Yeah.
Memory of who we knew Asmodeus to be. Gonna protect our own.
There you go.
We're gonna figure out what to do with the people who wronged us. And God damn it, we're gonna sell some wine.
Right.
Like we always have.
There you go. And look at it this way. You don't have that curse anymore. The one where you require his blood.
Yeah.
Right.
You're even more free now than you were before.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, glad we managed to save this place from repossession. We should definitely see about getting these see about getting these wards fixed. That's for sure.
Maybe renovate the place a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Get it all cleaned up.
It has been a fair bit of time since we've used it, to be honest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like giving it a little bit of spruce up would be nice. Maybe some new furniture, new rugs, cleaning up the place.
I'll see what we can do.
He's a little dusty.
Yeah.
Right. Well, here's the thing, Jim.
Yeah.
This right here is a new chapter in life. A new story to be told. This is not the end of anything. Remember who really shaped you. But do not forget where you came from. All right?
Mm.
Right.
Come here.
Thank you, Jean.
You are like a brother to me. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Thank you, seriously, for everything. It's a lot. It's a long
Of
list.
course, no problem.
Hope I can pay you back someday.
You pay me back by living, huh? Continuing your life as you wish it to.
All right. Well. Andy, can we get you anything? Could probably.
Unfortunately, I don't have the money to buy this wine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh, fuck it. Hold on. No, hold on.
We did say prices are a bit in flux.
A tavern.
Right.
And prices are a bit out there. So, you want to know what I would sell some of this wine for? Well.
Not one platinum.
You're getting a choice favorite. Hold on.
Wait, no, the prices are going to change.
Nowhere
a
in the
little bit.
platinum, friend.
I don't know how far, but they will change. I have a feeling.
I did hear some people say, 15 platinum or what.
No, that was the idea from somewhere recently with Asmodeus, but now that he's gone, we can potentially just rechange them a little bit more.
Yeah, it was Ruplup's idea at first because
This right here.
Yeah, it was Ruplup's.
inflation was crazy.
Choice one. I'm not going to sell it to you for any sort of platinum. That is a ridiculous price. Nor am I going to do 50 gold. Listen. That right there, it's a good one. It's from about the middle of the shelf. Nothing too crazy. I understand the price of gold here is a bit different from the price of gold from where I am from. So I will sell it to you for...
I have 5 silver.
Oh.
You know.
Okay. I was being serious when I said I could not afford
that.
Not this.
Yeah.
We could totally.
Yeah, okay.
This for 5 silver, however.
Consider it your first customer.
Dilo?
So it says he's fine. He's good.
What's up?
Is he good? He's good, right?
Would you like wine for 5 silver?
No, I live here. I can pour myself my own wine.
Okay.
You still have to pay for
Also-
it. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and I probably
you
have enough
did,
money
don't
for
worry,
a
you're
fucking
fine.
top shelf if it still exists.
Oh no. We are going to change the prices, Vila, so don't worry about that.
You get a bunch of customers. Look at
Are
that.
we finally fixing the prices to actual affordable prices?
You know,
Also, hold on.
one could call it that.
Well, let's have you know. I got
Have you been
wine
in here
for
before?
5
I don't remember.
silver.
Have you been in the Red Wall winery?
Oh yeah. Hey, which one of you grabbed the front door? It's still quantumly stuck.
Right. All right. Well,
You were the last one to touch the door, Jin.
Worse
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Well, they're around.
But I opened.
I
Oh,
think.
There you go.
perfect.
Is Anthony?
I don't know
Oh.
who opened it, but someone opened it.
Thank you.
Oh, they're outside right now.
Thank you, Anonymous. Whoa.
Okay, thank you.
This wine would have been worth
Whoa.
much more in the past.
The ghost of this. Ghost of the winery. Please open the door.
Please remain invisible within the confines of the winery.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
are we haunted again? I'll get the salt.
No, there's just someone who's invisible.
Kane, start throwing the salt in the direction of the laughter.
Yeah, someone decided that it was a fun idea that now that Asmodeus was gone, that break into winery and break all of the top shelf wines.
I am a necromancer. I can just.
Yeah.
Oh, could you do that?
The guards are looking into the matter at the moment.
Some girl.
Should I also some people like that. They're mean people that are like, huh.
Should I also salt the windows?
It's not good now that he's gone.
Nah, we can probably cut that cost for now.
right?
Salt's expensive.
So hopefully they can.
That's something I've realized looking at the pricing sheets.
I have
You know, I don't
14
know.
platinum.
They seem to be doing some good progress on it though. So
Well, if you want
it's
to,
good.
okay, Here, salt the windows and then buy us some of the really good salt from the market next time you get the chance.
God.
Ladies and
How would
gentlemen,
I do one better?
Which main?
How would I do
Hey.
one better?
I just want to state,
Yes.
welcome to a new chapter of the Rouge and Roll, huh?
Hey.
So is your title no longer John the Arch Racist?
No, he's my assistant manager now.
It never has been.
John the Arch Man. That fits him even
I
better.
know him by that name very well.
Anyways, as you
Yeah, more ways than one.
anyways, you're just gonna watch him throw the salt upwards and just point it
Right.
all around the room.
It's
And the
it's
salt's
something
gonna
for Larry
windows
to
on its
say.
own.
Handy.
Are you trying to lock me out of my own goddamn house?
Dang.
Oh yeah, leave a little bit. Leave a little bit for Velo.
Sounds about right.
I'm salting the windows. I was told to. It's only the windows, like you know how you do to stop ghosts.
We had a,
friends too. Hey,
we have had a poltergeist
Stop
problem.
I mean, hey, listen, from what I've heard, apparently from certain drows from where they're from,
That's
their day-to-day
fair.
life is trying to stab each other to death.
We'll leave a little bit
Anyways.
left side of the main door. Just like kind of squeeze through there sideways. I think it should work out.
Yeah, I think.
What's the what's the situation with the
I will have Eugene kick this off.
what's the situation with Crimron?
They just hate each other. I don't know how to do with it. But yeah.
So, I had a realization and remembrance of the smells at the trial. There were a lot of people, but I remembered. I recognized the smell of brimstone and ink. Nox, the mage from the Dominion.
Just to get some confirmation.
Okay.
He reeks in here. He was the one that
We're
left that
changing the
note
prices
too.
in here. We're in a new chapter now.
Oh, it's Nox with a K. That makes
Do you know
sense.
about that?
Well, that actually no, that doesn't make
Nox
sense.
is his off.
That's
His false
Is it
name.
an Inquisitor?
Don't know what these
Hey, Dwarven Keith?
It's the red guy.
Oh God.
It's the wizard with no wizard
The
hat.
gold is
very
cursed.
specific.
Who put John in the bubble?
Nox, the mage.
like face, which is like a
They don't like
The one that
they
told
don't like too
John,
much
too.
He
how I
shot
squatted there for a while.
So he tried to kill us,
Yes, I
shot
told you.
John,
It's the
and then
first
tried to steal
area
from our
accessible to
winery.
people.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's from the
actually
One
stole
second.
from the winery by drinking 2 glasses.
What was that?
Visited one with his accomplice,
first area
and then
accessible to
broke
people.
all of the top shelf
see a lot of bad people.
wine bottles.
Oui.
I mean,
So we have no top shelf.
Alright.
It's only medium lower.
Our goblin friends
Alright,
decided
well.
to walk in there and they got worked up because they were goblins.
How much is it gonna
If we have any, I have no idea.
50 gold.
Aether winery.
Yeah.
Let's say 50 gold.
Whoa.
And there is.
Hold on. What are we talking about?
Top shelf?
Phone?
Look, top shelf is. It's the top shelf. Look,
Wow.
it is a lot of.
It used to be 350 gold before.
Look, it's a lot of rare
It was
vintages.
350 platinum last time.
Like this is. I mean, this is
Yeah,
the.
if
No,
you're
we're not
filling with
doing platinum.
vintages-
Fuck that.
I think 50 gold is
Okay,
fair.
so
Interesting.
I don't know anyone who
Wait, does anyone
here's the
want
thing.
to start taking silver?
We're gonna start at about like
I believe
5 silver.
the Bottom shelf is gonna be
Bottom shelf.
silver, yes, if I heard correctly.
Next row, we'll go about 10.
bottom shelf.
No, we'll do 30
Glass.
silver.
He
For a bottle!
Whoa!
We'll try it out.
Bottom shelf, 5 silver for a bottle.
Listen.
We'll do
Do
about
you
30
think
30
the
silver as it goes up.
The Dominion
We'll get up towards
prices.
would pay the 250 gold to replace those bottles.
I think it depends on who we ask.
I suppose.
I think if it's one of like the cool Dominion guys, like Garrick or Red, they'd be like, "Oh shit, we'll handle it."
I'm not the
But I think if
best
it's one of
for
like
alcohol.
any of the other ones, they'd be like, haha, fuck off, vampire," and then maybe try and kill us.
more for the people that wronged you.
I thought Garrick
This is
wasn't
true.
part of the Dominion
Actually, they're
anymore.
banned from
I
the
thought Garrick
winery.
left the
Oh yeah,
Dominion.
no, Garrett got great.
There you go, even better.
Yeah.
That's probably be more fair. People that are like
So-
Garrick left the winery, right? Or winery, fucking Dominion. I'm sorry.
Too bad.
Okay.
That seems
What about Red?
pretty
Is Red still part of the
But
Dominion?
yeah, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look into it.
Unfortunately, yes, he's still a high asset for them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think the Dominion's gonna like be willing to pay that much, but
have a decent amount of face.
But they'll beat the shit out of Knox
Charge
for
them
doing
500
it.
gold for it.
they will.
See, I
Inclusivity.
personally want to utilize the fact that you can't die here and have the wasp eat him while I heal his organs.
You can have my spare mouth.
I like.
Pay the Dominion. Pay the Dominion.
I like you.
2
I like
platinum.
that.
I will give you the 2 platinum to do it. Give them the 2 platinum and tell them what your plan, and that he won't die because we're in Aether, and then they'll probably let you do it.
Okay.
I have platinum due to shit I did
Maybe.
earlier.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, yes, I get very dark and gruesome when someone threatens things that belong to me. This is my home.
I'm gonna wait for Jin to be finished with
Yeah.
the other things.
No, I
and
get
then I'm
it.
gonna
Here,
ask. I could probably even
Hey,
check
hold
with
out your
Ryan, see
hand
if I
real
could
quick.
Set up something to go on an expedition or something.
Because
I want to do that.
The 2 platinum
That
is
sounds
placed in
fun.
your hand, and now
Jin,
I
you
put
should
this
make
in the
a
safety
poster,
because I
put
cannot
it
risk
aloud,
losing this.
Say who's banned.
Use that.
From the winery.
I like that.
Actually,
That's a good
wait,
idea.
hold on, Jin. I have an idea, and it's up to you if you want to do that. It's maybe not today, but we should have like the whole town of Aether gather in front of the winery, and then make like a reopening kind of thing, right? Where you just tell people that like it's a new chapter, and then all the prices for the wine are a lot cheaper, and so that way we get everybody aware of the winery stuff. And then we can get advertising from that.
As well.
I like
before we do
that.
as in, like,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
that's what I'm
products
saying. It
together.
doesn't need to be done today, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like a reopening, right? You get everything set up, you get everything rearranged, and then you do the reopening. Why are you looking at me weird?
You look different.
Listen, I've been told,
What do you mean?
I've been told it
Just
wasn't, so that's why I
look smaller.
If it
What do you mean I
fucking
look?
is, it's-
I think that's
You
the
know,
same.
you know what?
But if you want to know the value of it,
Well,
if you
that's
want
out.
to know the value of it,
Why are you always so
is-
rude?
I'm not being that.
100 gold.
You look smaller than you usually do.
They're not smaller.
No, I think you're like the same height. Yeah. No.
I changed my hair. I changed my hair a little bit. That was from yesterday. Because
She's the
yesterday
same
was
size.
because of the occasion.
It's her head. Her head's
Yeah.
smaller. Her head used to be like.
I mean, I rearranged my hair a little
Like
bit.
this.
What can I say?
The price
Yeah,
of
What do you
wine
mean?
is
Like
I didn't
this
have a big
big.
head.
You had like a.
Big head.
You had like a giant head. But now it's normal size.
I didn't have a giant head. What do you mean?
Well, yeah. No, you don't.
Well, fine. Maybe I'm not gonna bring up my Fey wine idea.
Also,
Ooh, Fey
we're
wine.
just at the other place over there.
That's a good idea.
It's a some bunch of newbies over there.
What now?
Interesting folks, though. No,
Oh.
just some
Oh,
people
what now?
in the other place.
New adventurers.
I had
Wow.
something. Right.
Maybe get them to come over here. We can make a good first
I feel
impression.
like I've heard something. I think I heard
I
something
mean-
else.
Seems like she
Alright.
needs to hunt something.
You want me to?
Yeah, why not?
You want us to go around telling people that the winery's open?
I think that's a good idea.
I believe he's also busy doing something for.
What do you mean? Stop being rude.
I'm not being rude. You look small.
If you find Crimron
To the
though,
barkeep.
Listen,
We're going to
it's
run
like
around and
Brian
say the
said
winery's
that one
open, huh?
time.
if
I
you
might
find
be
what is it,
small, but I'm
Crimron,
full of
his
personality,
wife,
okay?
or Nox, tell them they're banned
Five,
from the
you know.
winery. Tell them to not show up.
Wait, how about we tell them to come to the winery saying it's open and then you get to tell them to fuck off?
Are you eating right?
That's a good plan. I like
course
that.
I
I like
am.
that plan. You're a fucking genius,
I always eat my
Andy.
veggies,
You
okay?
work for the winery.
What?
We should hire him at the winery. We should get
Oh,
him.
I used to be friends. It was going to
One
be
second.
fine,
with
and
the
you know,
sword, yeah?
All right. Talk to me. What's up?
Andy, I'm just saying, if you ever not
Crimron,
being able to
unfortunately,
wine,
is
I
helping
only
with the
have for
investigation
Nate.
of finding out who broke into here and helping me deal with that in a legal sense. Also, as I have stated, I would like to be the one to handle Crimron. I believe I can persuade him.
I mean,
Of
His
course.
wife is safe. Amberleaf has nothing to us. It is the one known as Shade, I believe was her name.
All right. Wait, does he have two?
Thinking of.
Does he have two wives?
No.
Oh no.
No, he's happily married to Amberleaf. She just came up with him because associate or something. They're both Redwall Guard.
I see. All right. Well, okay. How about this? Feel free to deal with Crimron in any way you wish, but as proprietors of the winery, I think
Hey, don't tell
I
Yellow that they're, like,
think
way tougher than
choosing to exclude those who've wronged us from the premises is more than fair for what they've tried to do to us.
Madame Howdy!
You know that?
Can I invite them as dinner guests? I just can't serve them anything one by one.
Alright. If you can work out whatever's going on with him, maybe we can reassess that thing. That whole ban from the premises thing.
I mean, do you want me to grow bigger?
Alright, then. Oh, speaking of dinner shit, there's leftover chicken noodle soup. Easy to just put in the pot and turn on the fire. You should just serve that to people. I'm eating yesterday.
Alright.
The goblins want some.
Sounds good, yeah. We can...
It's pretty good.
We can heat that up, yeah. People, I think some people here know how to cook. I don't, but
nothing changed.
Other people do.
It's just put in pot, let it be over a fire for a bit.
Okay. It's gonna be like the second time I've cooked.
And like steam. Yeah, if it starts bubbling and steam starts coming out of it, then you know it's hot enough and you can use a ladle to pour it into a bowl.
Got it. All right. Good plan. Thanks for keeping me up to date.
Hey, he got it.
Linda.
Still no.
Ada Linda.
What about?
Anything smaller than Adam can call
There you go.
It's my fighting face.
Just call her Ada.
No.
Everyone calls her Ada.
Oh.
Ada.
You don't need a fighting face.
I'm normally not bad with names.
I don't need a fighting face. Are you
I'm in a
sure?
little bit of a better mood.
Look, if you're angry in combat, that's how the other people know they can, like, you know, they can get inside your head. They can push your buttons. Like with John. Like, whenever he fights, he gets really, really mad, and he just gets madder as the fight goes on. Now, it served him really well, but you could use that against an opponent, so it's better if, you know, you just, like, if they're trying to, like, get in your head, and you're just like...
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna say, like, don't slow down at the same time.
Because that's how you know. That's how they know that you're, like, you know...
Oh,
you're locked
so, like,
in. You're like, you can't be stopped.
She didn't say anything
The
to
little head tilt.
even though she did it like twice.
Yeah, and maybe a little bit
Like
of...
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then once you get that down, then you start getting inside their head. Here's what I've worked on, right? You do a little bit of the...
Every time I look at you and have
you do the taunting. You do that, alright.
That's genius.
You do it like a wah, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Looks so intense. So like.
Vampires. Yes, that's me.
Like that.
That was Vander. That was Vander.
Vander, what is
Yeah, I called you.
Stop laughing.
Stop it.
I called you.
So serious right now.
I'm so serious right now. My mind is in the game.
Yeah.
Stop laughing.
Yeah, but Jen, about that fail one, I'm actually kind of curious about that.
Okay.
I could maybe check with Bryant, see if we can figure something out, and then if maybe make it get like a thing going, maybe. I don't know.
First question: will it kill us? Will
Yeah.
it kill a non-fey if they drink it?
My idea is one, probably, maybe, depends.
Okay, we'll workshop it.
My idea was that we do have a good amount of fey. Yeah, you know he's right. The Aether sound is safe. You can't actually die in Ether.
So it just really hurt. Okay.
So you're fine.
That could be fun.
Maybe.
Also, I'm half safe, so if you want to test it, you can test it on me, because it won't kill me, but it'll hurt me.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I don't. Wait. But I mean, I don't have it right now. I'm probably gonna have to find out. But
What's up?
My idea is I actually wanted to get the ingredients first, not just buy.
What's
Sorry,
up?
I knew that you weren't gonna. I wasn't gonna get your attention if I didn't do that because a lot of people need you.
Yes.
This one used to be contracted, turned out contract wasn't real, but they still want to have a job here. Can we get them a job without contracting them to Asmodeus?
We need to brew, we need to age.
I'm pretty sure Laura does give me contract already.
I think Eugene said that
it was a blood.
the way Eugene was talking, something went
contract
wrong with your contract.
Normal.
We don't have the magic anymore.
Blood contract you
If
signed
somebody was
normal.
trying to
Okay.
go into the crystal, it's not like
Well,
we can get out.
all right. Tell you what. Let's
So it
talk about
wasn't
this.
valid.
Let's talk about this outside. It's a bit noisy in here. Let's see.
So that means we're going to have to start doing some trade.
Also, we did kind of pressure them into signing it, so I'm kind of glad it didn't work. It, to be honest.
But now you want to work here? Is that right?
I mean, you all seem like nice people.
All right. Well, I can. Yeah. Well, welcome to the town. Not a lot of people share that sentiment, but So why do you want to work? Do you want to work for us because we're nice people? Do you have any experience in selling wine?
Sold wine for like 4 days before they realized the contract was null and void. So.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to deny you gainful employment here. Now, if you've worked here before, I'll give you the same kind of pitch that I've given all of our other minions, ex-minions today. Asmodeus and Nurgle are gone. The ones who held the bindings for the contracts are missing, at the very least. The contracts themselves are going to lose their power. You aren't... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really apply to you because you weren't really held by it anyways. You will not be held to any contract when you work here. So it's just a matter of, will you do right by your fellow employees and, look after each other?
It only seems like the right thing to do.
Alright. And your name? I don't believe I...
How well can you cook?
We are in need of some cooks now, actually. We are doing food now.
Not particularly well. No.
Alright.
I'll deal with cooking then.
Am I forgiven for my misdeeds by getting them an actual job and not fucking them over this time?
You know what? Give me a second here.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
Look, we would be happy to have you on board. I'm Jin. I'm, at this point, the current co-manager for this place. You'll probably meet Eugene at some other point. And you are...
You cannot give me cancer if you're trying to give me cancer.
Adelinda.
Adelinda.
No.
Well,
no, but I will.
Welcome aboard. Might as well have you meet the rest of the team who's here right now. There's
I mean, we already met. Well,
quite a few of us.
Some of them, mate. And I don't know if we met everybody though.
Yeah.
But we already met. That's cool.
I think I've met a few, but the meeting was kind of rushed. I punched him in the gut.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
And I missed it?
All right. Well, hey,
unfortunate.
Welcome to the team.
Don't worry.
You'll get a bunk in Aether. Just pick one that's not, that doesn't look too messy. All right.
Don't worry, I'll make a come over eventually, I'm sure.
Perfect. All right, Jean, talk to me.
Up top.
All right.
So, there's a real nice location back here on this little balcony.
Yeah, very secretive.
I'm gonna go back to Aether and check on some things. Okay, I'll see. I'll be over there if you need me. Okay.
Sounds good.
Hey, pardon. Hold on.
Yeah, what's
If
up?
you can, check on the tavern. Open it up. Try and get some coin that way. All right.
You got it. I'll look into that. All right.
Hey, Messi.
Oh, hello.
Okay, so
What's up?
we're going to need to sort some things out with all of this. We don't have Asmodeus anymore, which means we can't access the crystal, which means any aging of wine and brewing is going to take a lot longer.
Right.
I was about to head back.
So
check on some things, so.
we can start on making that sort of thing. However, we're going to need to start importing a few things.
I see what you're talking about. I mean, we've imported a few things over the years. We do have membership with the Solitarian Merchant Collective. That could definitely help with some things.
Business conversation.
I just wish to check up on someone he's on.
We'll be done in a moment.
I do not have much time.
All right. Import
well-
wine. What else?
Yes. We might have to stop selling some of our in-house brands for a while until we can start, or rather figure out a way to age things a bit faster.
Sounds good.
That would take away a bit from the flavor, however. Just bear that in mind. Another thing. We can start making other alcohols due to us owning the tavern as well. We can brew those in-house. Some of those take a little bit less time to work on. Ciders is a really good one, I think, on. Because a cider, we can bottle it like a wine, package it the same sort of way. It just ages a lot quicker.
All right. And hold that there. I'll
Brews a lot quicker as well.
I'll get back to this conversation. I just really don't want to leave that cleric waiting.
Wait.
Oh.
Go on.
Go.
With the cleric.
Sorry about that. Oh, you don't... Are you okay? You... Okay, well, you're not okay.
No.
You look very fucked up. Like...
I've been better.
Yeah.
I am very fucked up. How do you fare, Ghoul?
Well, a little less ghoulish. I found someone to help with the prayers, at least, when I wake up in the morning, so that's been going good.
That is good.
My vampire is gone, so that's a new development. Yeah, I guess for...
The further the distance the vampire is from you, the less control they have over you.
Yeah. For that aspect, yeah, it's...
Here again soon.
Good.
We need to do another ritual. This one will be much more intense.
Right. Could this be the one that finally kicks it?
Can I test something on you?
Either it kicks it, or you get kicked. Back to where you started.
Okay.
All right.
You're going to watch people.
I
Hold
will...
up on your sword skills. You'll need it.
Random ass fucking.
Okay. Gosh, I thought you were gonna say, like, you know, get some sleep and make sure to, you know, drink some water, but yeah, sword skills.
No.
Right.
To purge such a thing is to fight
Give me a random item.
that which plagues you.
I'll tell you if I have it in my bag.
Okay. I'll work on it. Thank you.
And don't forget your prayers.
No,
And
tell me an item.
read up on your sword skills.
Yeah.
This is a fight that you will do alone.
Yes, that seems...
I've already seen a doctor. I am living with what they have given me.
What happened? More Daedra?
Healing.
Just throw
No.
bread at you.
To my knowledge, some people that wish to have my head. But that is to my knowledge. I believe they do not necessarily agree with my religion.
As I say that.
They wish to purge me and my friends from it.
Hmm.
I was whisked away to an old ruined castle. There it was booby-trapped and had to work my way through the maze-like interior, only to be shot in the back with an arrow.
Ugh.
This is neither here nor there. I will get what I want in the end, and they will get what they deserve.
Spell, but I still need to learn how to use it.
Well, up on your sword skills. Practice with your
Yes.
friends. It will be by hopefully at the beginning of tomorrow. I wish I could do it tonight, but I believe I am too weak.
Yes.
Very well.
Stay safe and, yeah, from...
Excuse me.
From one group of outcasts to another, I suppose, yeah. Stay safe. If you ever need refuge, you can find it here.
We're not refuge in the house of a vampire.
Touche. Plotting, planning. Apparently I'm gonna literally fight my inner demons tomorrow.
Well,
You want to play illusionary games?
you have a skilled swordsman.
Yeah.
No, preferably not. I know.
Are you up to it? A little bit of practice in the field before... I don't know, before
Sure.
whatever else we end up doing tonight.
There's currently something going on at the training field.
There always is, isn't there?
We don't need the training field.
Is it something big?
Well, I believe the mayor is training the guards.
Yeah.
From
I don't
what I
want...
saw.
Oh yes, the backwards corrupt mayor.
Two parties I really don't want to
Wonderful.
see right now, yeah. We could do it on the cliff.
Well, we don't. Yeah, that's a good spot.
Very good.
Huh.
Hey, we might need a healer on standby just in case.
Oh, who are we healing?
We're
Who are
going.
we killing?
We're training up at the cliff. We're not killing anybody. That was very vague. You got to be specific. You got to clarify with Velo because you know they will absolutely. They will absolutely try and kill. You know. Most people.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair. Well, this is a workout in and of itself, is it not?
Yeah. Whoever carved these stairs was a sick fucker.
Whoever carved these stairs was drunk. Okay.
Let's see.
Go.
Yep. Redwall guard training.
Don't.
I don't have a
What are you
crossbow.
doing? Did you find a crossbow? Magic missile.
No, I did not. I did not.
He thought very strongly about it, but he doesn't have a crossbow, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright.
That bird again.
Apparently it's a dragon.
Apparently it's a dragon or something.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah.
So?
I don't know, most dragons I've met seem very, you know... They stand on two legs and, you know, talk normal. That one just looks kind of like a bird.
There's no, that one's more akin to the dragons that I've heard of.
Yeah.
So, it is real simple. I'm sure you already understand the basics of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Quick little spar, see what you forgot.
Alright. Let's do it.
I'll let you take the first move. Keep a momentum going.
Ping, ping, ping. Sorry, scarf getting tangled. It's a bit. Yeah. Trying to get used to fighting with a sword again. I don't know, it feels like. I don't know, my hands are used to something else, but I'm just.
Wanna come watch?
What do you mean, used to something else?
You started punching?
I've heard from people who apparently I used to have a staff, like a quarterstaff of some kind, and I mean I definitely wasn't a spellcaster. Maybe I was some sort of yeah. Right, swordsmanship.
I can't really teach you any sort of staff combat, but I can teach you how to use a sword.
Yeah.
Listen, Keep on momentum going. Alright? Try and get around my attacks. Watch my blade, watch my stance.
Right.
I'm going to make the first move this time. That is not the stance you want to be in, friend.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still working on all my
Choose
guards.
what you think might be best. A guard is not something that you hold. A guard is something that you will switch between in the fight to better suit your advantage against your opponent. For example, take a swing at me.
I see. Whew.
I use the momentum of your blade from down here. It is
Right.
one motion.
I see.
A singular motion.
Knock away and attack. Or
Exactly.
Feint. I see.
I'm going to do some attacks. Alright? And I want you to tell me whether you block this, deflect it, or dodge. So, with some you block, some you deflect, some you dodge. For
Okay.
example, with this,
Deflect, right?
correct. Can you tell me why?
Well, I mean, it's pretty hard to block the point of a sword with another sword, so most you can do is deflect it and get out of the way. Don't exactly have a shield.
Well, you're not exactly fully getting out of the way. If you do the same thing to me,
Knock it out of
continue
the
a step
way.
inward.
I see.
Knock it out of the way. So, once again, why
And
do you
then-
deflect that?
So I can counterattack.
Close.
Because the...
You're leaving your opponent open, yes. However, I am putting more effort outward here.
I see.
The further away it is from me, the less control I have over it.
Right.
You knock it away, and it leaves me open. However, if I lean into it,
Oof. Then it's better
I'm
to...
not going to stab you, worry not.
Then it's better to dodge.
It is better to step. Exactly. There is more control onto it. If you were to deflect it, go ahead and try and deflect this. I'm not going to stab you, worry not.
Right.
I am here, and my blade is down here.
And I am dead.
Granted, your
probably.
blade is up there. No, you are injured. You can counterattack, sure. However,
Right.
say I don't want to bring my blade here. You have deflected that. I can now grab you.
Yeah. Don't want that.
Your sword is moved. Granted, yes, you can flip it back if you want to. But I'm an armored opponent. There's less force behind that.
So with a thrust, you need to either... You need to deflect it or step it. And you don't want to get grabbed. Okay, I think I'm getting it. It's about...
You don't want to get grabbed, no.
It's about making sure your moves hit and their moves don't hit. But the way to reach, the
Exactly.
process to get to that is much harder than it sounds.
Now, block, deflect, or dodge. All right, deflect isn't a bad option.
But I cede any kind of
So
advantage.
that again was more of a block.
Yeah.
Yes, that was
So...
a big telegraphed attack. There's a lot of force being put into it. You can
can block that, yes. However, you can also take a step back.
Ah. Yes, and then...
And I am open.
They are very charming.
I see. Yes, with this sword, it's very easy to make longer attacks while stepping backwards.
Every sword... Well, yes, you have more reach on that. But another thing, every sword is light. So if, say, we were to get into a bind, if I were to overhead swing, and you were to block that, correct?
Yes.
I can twist.
Yup.
Every block you want to push it out of the way.
Don't hold.
Deflection is a quick parry. It is a quick parry.
I see.
So all
those times
you
I've been
block,
like...
you push.
So all the times I've been like sword clashing with those Daedra and it looks really cool. I could have... Okay. I see. Because that's a stalemate when I could be pushing an advantage.
Yes. Any opponent worth their salt would see that once you're in a bind, there is a quick opening there.
Yes.
You twist the blade towards you and push forward.
Right. So I want... Yeah, in a bind. Want the other guy's sword here, not
So,
here.
If you attack towards me, put into effect what you have learned. I'm in a bind with you. What do you do?
You just start doing a little wiggle, and they do the wiggle back.
Almost.
There.
Yes, they do.
Hmm.
And I would tilt my head to
So,
the right,
where you were before, what
they would do it, and then
you can do is you can step into the direction your sword is pointing and twist it towards me. Or rather, point it towards me.
Like so?
Not quite twisting like that, more in a sense of... Here.
Twist like that?
There you go.
I see.
Anything. Do the rhythm and slime noises and they start dancing and start enjoying themselves.
How do you do something with a slime noise?
Avoid binds.
Can you do an example?
Parry. Deflect. Okay.
You are in a block, push it out of the way. A parry is a quick... Like that. A block is more...
Right.
You're putting more emphasis into stopping the blade than deflecting it.
I see.
You want a bind to last no longer than but a second.
And ideally, you want to be the guy getting away without being stabbed.
Precisely.
Alright.
Another thing. Block, parry, or dodge.
I don't know.
It seems. Would I not dodge because you're cutting wide? Or suppose if my sword was...
You can.
Squishy. Was he saying
My sword is in a...
You can...
My sword is coming at you
If
like
you're watching your
this.
opponent's stance.
I believe Squishy does understand.
Yes, you can chamber,
Very small word.
which is a form of parry,
I think they're smarter than people think them to be.
which would just be swinging to knock my sword backwards. But you can also block. That is one that can go either way. It is the same thing with this and this. However, if I do something like this, there's more effort into it. If I am doing this or this, while there is still emphasis, there is not quite
Not as much power
or force put into it.
I see.
Yes. However, whenever it comes to those more powerful attacks, it is wearing out the opponent. So they are less likely to do something like that.
My magic.
I see. So, you're swinging from the side. How do I block something like that? Do I...
If I am swinging from the sides, you can take a stance like this, down here, and go upwards.
I see.
They once
Up here, you are completely open to something like that.
Squishy has been terrified of
If you were to try and block, it would take more time to lower your arms than it would take for the blade to reach your gullet.
Halo accidentally crossed affinities, I believe
Right.
is what I was told, and it caused.
So if you're coming from the side, it can go up or down.
It is important to watch your opponent's stance, where their blade is. If I am right here, I can swing from here, but I can also swing from here. So a good stance to block here is taking a similar position from the side.
And then Eugene decided to eat.
Same side or opposite side? Same side, I assume.
They are the opposite.
That way,
You can do opposite side as well. However, same side is a little more effective.
Yeah. Keep that side
Another
walled
thing
off.
is here
They are a slime.
is a block. However, it is a bit more of a
No, never mind.
panic sort of block.
Yes, this doesn't look very comfortable.
I got like eight
It is
hours
not.
of sleep in the last 4 days. Fuck off.
So, another thing is, you have a two-handed sword. But you can still do the basic parries. Let me go to the parries with you. The most important one to learn is parry 5 riposte. Parry 5 is your upper right side, or left side rather. Your upper right side over here. Most attacks will be coming from there. So, if I am striking at you,
Parry.
I am from here, parry 5, sword is
And I
here,
carry your sword. I see.
riposte. Exactly.
They find you for sitting on the edge.
Yes,
That is the most important one you can learn. Most attacks are going to be coming from this angle.
illegal to sit on the edge.
I
and
see.
have a fire. It never followed through on it.
Parry 5.
I'm sorry.
Riposte.
This floating book.
Yes.
Floating book playing that it's
And from there, you can attack. However, you can a riposte is just resetting the stance, keeping your opponent at bay. From there, you can. Yes, you can get an attack in during the riposte. If you are playing defensively and you do not wish to attack, you can simply just deflect the blade and keep them at bay with that.
I see. And that would look something like.
Almost as if.
And then bringing it back down?
You can bring it down, however, the closer it gets to me again, the more control I have over it. I can take the blade away and restance.
There's
a
Right.
riposte.
There's 2 floating grimoires that go around, and they're both named
So,
Grim. So people
once again,
for a bit.
what do you do from here?
Parry 5.
Parry 5. Riposte.
And riposte, yes.
For my very small knowledge of slimes, slime
Good.
acid base.
It's been a good while, but I do believe this is parry 4 over here. It is on your dominant side. Parry 4 is here.
So even if more like the
Parry 3, I do believe. 2
Do you remember the red surveying
and 1.
Parry 1.
You're gonna have to be a
2.
bit more specific.
Okay.
Dealt with a lot of red wall pushers.
Back when Red Wall first opened and you joined and were becoming the guard, you were the spokesperson, the tour guide.
It has been a good while since I have gone through them. So I don't exactly remember all the numbers, but the one that's always stuck with me, with my mentor, was parry 5, or rather, parry 5 riposte. Parry 5 riposte is a quick,
Yeah.
singular motion.
Well, I mean, if whoever
It is the most important one you can learn.
If whoever the cleric is, pulling out of me to fight is part of my soul, there's no way he knows too much about all that. About all those forms. So parry 5 should work.
Well, with knowing those forms, it's even better going against an untrained opponent. Let me teach you a secret.
Alright.
So, there are different guards.
There is the ox, the bull, the two different swordsmen,
Bird thing's back. Nice.
and then the fool.
Fool's Guard. Yep, I've heard about
It is
this
a
one.
wyvern, but a small one and a harmless one.
The fool is an important one. Because from here, you can go in any direction with just one motion. It is a defensive guard.
I have been spread. It's completely fine. We've
The
checked
reason
in
why
with
it is called the
Just
fool
leave it alone.
is because
Perfectly fine.
to an
It's just,
untrained opponent,
another
you look
local
quite open.
animal, as far as
You
we're
look like an
concerned.
easy attack. It is not you who is the fool.
I was about to
It
say,
is
I
the
think
opponent.
people are still, umbrals were purple. and
That's
when
witty,
the
I like
umbrals
it.
were a thing,
Blade
everyone
to
thought
the ground.
anything that was purple was
Pointed
dangerous,
down.
Oh
So.
god, yes, I remember that.
Eyes locked with the opponent. Watch your opponent's every move. And when they attack,
Black and red. But mostly black, like almost.
Bring it back around. I think I'm getting
Exactly.
it.
Are a bright blue, I think. I stabbed.
So,
It depends.
take a fool's guard. I would take an ox.
Depending on the type.
All
that
right.
they are. I fought a lot in Rove as well as when I was fighting the war with Torg.
Oh.
I've been in 3
So I would
wars
bring
now.
it-
That's fun.
So if you bring it
The
around.
You would
Umbrals
bring
and then the
it-
2 Daedra wars. The one in Rove
Yep.
and then the one in
Just straight
Torg's territory.
And then
a-
use the momentum, bring it back
We've had a
around.
bunch of us
Ah, but then
fight
you.
in-
Exactly.
I see.
Daedra in case
But since you've been knocked away, it'll take you longer to recover
Fighting
than
is
me,
like
who's just...
a.
Yes.
You're getting better at that.
Dance?
Fighting is like a dance.
In fact,
Ah,
the reason
yep.
we're having so many training sessions
There
to
is a
prepare
reason why it
for
is called a
in case
dance
they
of
invade.
death.
Yeah.
There is a rhythm to it. And rhythms are important to keep. However, whenever the chance is right, if you want to catch the upper hand on the opponent, you can quickly
Oh, speaking of
break the
Faint.
rhythm.
survived
Yup.
yesterday because he found its soul crystal.
Well, that's good.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
The
I see.
downside of a feint is there is less power being put behind the attack.
Something I will mention because
However, it is something to catch your opponent off guard, and once your opponent is caught off guard,
because of the
if they do not know what they are doing, they will be put at quite the disadvantage.
Right.
We are looking for people.
The
who
rhythm
would
that they
be
have
willing
gotten
to
used
help
to is now
defend
broken,
Redwall. We cannot
and they
offer
are
pay or
scrambling to
anything,
get back
but
into it. They have just taken a hit.
We're essentially forming a small team of.
Would you like to spar? Just for a
There's no
bit.
obligation. It's simply out of charity.
What the hell?
But yes.
I will not hurt
considering
you.
What happened with the Umbrals, it's probably going to be a similar.
Let me get away from this
situation of
bush.
We have the Redwall Guard as the main leading force,
Every
and then we
hit I
have
make
our
will be with the
additional
flat.
individuals
Worry not.
offered
All right.
in the
Who's-
fight. We are going to call them militia
Perfect.
for the time being. as
Okay.
temporary
Let's do this.
aids during the invasion.
Very well.
But essentially, if you are interested, feel free to come talk with me or any of the other captains and or men, and we can.
You caught me there. Good,
We
good.
could use all the help we can. We failed when the Umbrals invaded because we were lacking numbers. But we won't fail again. Not this time.
Woo! Fast. Very fast, yeah. Okay. Up to speed.
Yeah. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah. All right. Can do a little bit
You
more.
know, there is something that can be learned here.
Hmm? What's
There's
that?
something that I haven't quite shown you yet. Go on. Try to attack.
And then, what is that?
There's more control.
Two-handed?
This is half sorting. You get more control over the tip.
Right. Makes sense.
However, keep it going.
Hat's alive. It kind of just sits for it now and sleeps. Gives me
All right. Ting.
Trial of Asmodeus was yesterday as well.
Got the leverage for sure. Okay.
Worried about a wedding.
Two sorting seems good, but then what if they shift the blade and seems like a way to lose your fingers, no?
No. See, I can grab from here, and it is padded. And even if I grab the blade, while it would be more comfortable to be wearing gloves, I can grab the blade, and it will not cut me.
But what about the other blade? Like if my blade is here and your fingers are there, what's stopping me from?
Then yes, that
And
can
just-
hurt me.
But you're moving the sword fast enough so that I don't get a chance to.
Yes. See, this is why a sword like this has a grip here. There is something to catch your blade up there.
I see.
Wait, if John owns the fucking food establishments here, does that mean we all work for the taverns and the Roots and Roads?
Oh, they're figuring it out.
Own the tavern in Redwall.
They're figuring it out. They are learning. Oh, you want to know something?
Yeah. What?
Well, technically we do.
Get taken away.
Ooh.
No. Why?
Block.
I heard something about it.
We just own all of them.
Well, nowadays people say a lot
Yo,
of
boy.
funky things. Because people are just
Whoa.
like, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
Just make assumptions.
But
don't know what
to
to
the.
Use the pommel.
Literally today, Jin
Yeah.
re-signed the thing so that now
Seems
that
like it would
he
hurt pretty
is
much.
the
Not as
one
much as yours, but yeah.
Careful.
Oh, is that a skull?
Careful, this can. Wait. Careful, this can break someone's jawbone if you're not careful.
Badass. Okay, so blocking overhead. Go under and hit him with the bah. All right. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm feeling confident. Whoever this.
Practice with your sword a little bit more.
Yeah.
Do some test swings. Try and a bit of training.
Yeah.
Just practice with it. Get used to the way. Either way. I think that should conclude it for now, no?
Yes. Thank you very much. Checking on the winery while we're up here.
Anytime, Jin. Anytime.
Yeah, we closed the doors.
Oui. That we did.
Remember, rule number 1: close the doors.
Also, congratulations! You lot have figured it out. You're working for the tavern too.
What?
I heard they talks over here.
Yeah, it's
John, I made a whole 30-50 copper at the tavern.
John, do we own the Redwall
Amazing!
Tavern?
Good work.
Yeah.
Not yet.
We do not own the Redwall Tavern. We own the Aether
Yeah,
Tavern,
we don't.
however.
We're in the works of getting the Redwall one though, over, correct?
Are we?
Not.
We certainly can.
If we get enough money, we definitely can. I mean, it's not like people are really using
Yes.
it.
How much?
Did it take all of
Figure out
Asmodeus'
how much it
funds
costs.
It happened.
It's a lot of Asmodeus' money was held in places, and we can't really get to those places anymore.
Oh, pardon.
Yes, inaccessible places at the moment.
Come with me real
Speaking
quick.
of stuff like that, would it be alright if I tried to get the mayor to sign over the Redwall winery to me and Eugene just in case?
What do you mean?
Because Asmodeus won't. Because if the lease if it gets to the point where we have to re-sign it, and Asmodeus isn't here, they're kind of gonna take it away.
We've got into the.
Yeah, we signed it. I talked to the mayor.
Jin's name right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Lovely. That was a concern. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, back to being with my son. Or my son, my child.
You guys are gonna have the monopolies of all the food and drink establishments, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
we have a lot of mouths to feed.
Mm-hmm. Let me just say, this is going to be a fucking nightmare with paperwork.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Definitely going to.
Well, I used to run the healing guild if you need help.
Hey, that might come in handy, actually.
We might need some help in the financial sector of things. Keep an eye out for that, huh?
What?
I feel like you were going to say something.
No, yes, no, maybe. Oh, it seems more like okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get to find Brian, so I didn't get the chance to talk to him about Feywine, but we'll see.
That's
maybe tomorrow.
That's fine. We will. Yeah.
To be honest, that's not going to be something that's going to happen overnight. It's going to take a few days, if not weeks, to probably figure everything out.
Well, with wine,
So,
it very rarely is.
Yeah.
Are you with Blind in the agricultural?
Yeah, I'm actually an adept agricultural member. I'm the higher up. Not, you know. Well, I just worked in the tavern just now, yeah.
Have you worked in it before as well, is what I'm asking?
Well, not really. I guess it's technically my first time. I've helped a little bit before, but it's never like there was the first time actually like being the one on deck there, I guess, yeah. It worked out pretty well, except for the fact that Seamus showed up.
What do you think?
Chaos.
I don't think they're gonna bother us, for now at least.
He was in the tavern in Aether.
But what I was thinking is that the giant dragon thing that flies around roosts up on that cliff next to that one tree.
Chunky milk. That's what he was saying it was. Chunky milk.
I don't know what to do with that information, but, you know, in case we ever need to, like, in case we need to hunt down a giant flying wyvern.
I don't know if it's something I would sell at the tavern, though. I'll be perfectly
I think it's more of a wyvern. It's a little small to be a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is just my observation.
Hey Jin.
Aye?
Has it ever come across you that the training field looks like either A, big mouse head, or B, a big dick?
Send them into a complete disarray.
You know, it didn't until now, but I'm inclined to think mouse head and not a phallus. It's very it's very squat.
Ovaries.
I ain't never seen any of those before, so I'd have no idea.
I mean,
Fair enough. You've never seen that.
Honestly, something for John to talk to, because since he's the one that owns the tavern, right?
I deal with money and money things.
I mean, that's
Like, I
fair.
would be down to try that. I'll be perfectly honest.
Well, at any rate, welcome to your new job of working in both the winery and the tavern.
Like the faith friend of Bryant gave to us a bunch of that.
It's it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have to adapt a lot, and we're probably gonna have to deal with the people who. Velo's dealing with Crimron. We're gonna have to deal with the orange one, as well as
Let me deal with Shade. I am friends with her and her husband. They will likely take talking to me a lot easier than talking to the winery.
All right. Just let them know that they are banned from all Rouge and Rogue establishments and also the Aether Tavern.
Yeah. This is actually kind of exciting.
And if they want to talk that over, they're gonna have to talk to me.
Got it.
And then that just leaves what?
I am close tonight.
Nux? No, Nox.
What about that pink dragon?
Inquisitor Nox.
I don't know
whatever
the
the
name.
fuck his name is.
Inquisitor?
I believe.
He can't be that
No,
tough.
he's not Inquisitor, I don't think. He's Scribe? He's something. I can't remember exactly what it is.
Well, he's dead meat when we get to him.
older than my true
What are you looking at?
Jin.
We're just plotting.
Jin.
I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, we're plotting menacingly? I see.
Velo, you said you wanted to take care of Nox, correct?
We're up for big things in the future. Big things, friend.
Oh, no, I don't think they heard you, or they don't want to hear you. I don't know.
Velo.
Here's hoping.
Just go up to them.
Here's open. Listen, we're going to run this town practically. This town in Aether.
I don't want to move.
Yep.
Well, just stop being lazy.
And hey,
go.
crash and burn or fortune and glory. We're gonna do it together, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Listen, I have this feeling that just the fact that we're going to be lowering our prices a lot and just everything is going to be under the management is going to give us some good rap.
Yeah.
Give us some good rap.
Don't worry.
Will be good. Better.
Velo says he's taken care of Nox as well, so.
Oh.
Alright.
Velo's taking all the fun jobs.
Yeah, but to be fair, we do kind of without Asmodeus's protection, we kind of need to have a decent rep, otherwise we're kind of fucked.
I mean,
and we'll get that decent reputation.
We'll get a
reputation.
reputation,
Prices for one,
and that rep goes,
another thing.
don't steal from us or we'll fuck you up. Don't steal from us and break our top shelf, or we're gonna deal 200 gold coins worth of damage to your face.
That's low.
That was 300.
Listen, here's the thing.
If we're going, no, listen. We hadn't changed the price yet, so realistically, it's 350 platinum times 5.
We good.
Bye.
It's
She's the one that raised me. So,
listen.
Yeah.
With everything going on,
I want a mother, okay?
we'll work it out, alright?
Yes.
Here's the idea. We be kind, but we be stern.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
That's a good plan. Yeah.
Don't let them think that we are weak and we can be pushed over.
Make them work it off. Make them work it off.
Maybe.
I don't want someone who tried to kill my people working in my winery.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not that. No.
I mean, he shot
Make
you.
them work in the farm. Make them work in the farms. And
That he did.
Don't. I was about to say, don't make him work at the winery. Make him work like processing the wine or something. No, because then you could poison it.
No,
that's what I'm saying. Just in the farms.
Look,
processing the grain. Make him
Here
process
is
the
the
grain.
thing. Here is the thing. We get money out of him. One way or another, we get money out of him. When I say we be kind, but we be stern, that doesn't necessarily mean we get to be fucking pushovers. Alright?
That's true. There are lots of punishments here that don't involve kicking the shit out of someone. Maybe it's time people here learn that fact. Just how, see how brutal he can.
He's already in trouble with the guard.
Eugene. Wait, is that Eugene?
I remember.
Where?
That's Eugene. Velo, Eugene.
Oh,
Eugene.
He's down there. He's back.
I will say, if all else fails, I wouldn't mind punching the bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, and they go.
I'm not running down these stairs. I don't want to. I don't want to die.
Oh hell no, me neither.
What?
Eugene didn't look too well. He looked a little upset. I could be wrong though.
Well, we'll run after we reach the bottom of the stairs, because, cracking your head open is expensive. Alright, let's go.
Exactly. We don't have that kind of money.
Oh yeah, Eugene may have. I think Eugene is going to the healers right now. So if you want to go see him, he's over there. I think.
And they moved him. They moved him fast. I guess we were taking a while to.
His leg is frostbitten and rotted.
God, oh, that's so good.
Hole in his
chest. He's been stomped, beaten. There's just blood everywhere, and he's dead.
Is there anyone else that is injured?
Like he would be dead.
No,
if he
we're
wasn't
here to check
We just kind
in.
of we just saw Eugene, and then we just kind of gathered here, I guess.
Yeah.
Understood. We will be doing what we can, but for now, please do not crowd the Healers Guild, as more voices and more bodies would only hinder the progress.
Alright, alright.
We will come and get you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't sound good.
Doesn't look too well.
We got some of the best healers around, so everything will be fine. Has this not changed yet? No, this has not changed in a while. Okay, got it. No wonder them do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna see what I can work out over in Coronath for a while, huh?
Alright. Take care.
Alright, oh, I'm gonna go hit the hay, alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll get to figure out more stuff. Alright.
Have a good rest, Annabelle.
Yes, take care. Before the day's over, I do want to. I want to check in back at Aether, but yes, well, whatever happened to him, he's alive. Ooh.
Okay.
Umbral or no, that can't be an Umbral. That's just, I think that's just some guy. It's some very scary armor, I might add.
Yeah.
Well, where did everybody else get to?
But as long as the bullet's in there, he'll be fine. I think they're still on the clef, maybe.
Makes sense. Well, if nothing else, we can wait for Eugene to recover. I don't remember what it was that he was doing, but it was helping Garrick with something. And you know, just because I'm a little paranoid, let's check the winery. Oh. Pardon us, carry on.
Fuck you. You. Who taught you to fight like that?
Oh, I think he's a bit of a sore loser. I think his pride's a bit. I mean, you know how fighters can be, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Then again, I am a fighter as well.
human fighters, you know, the ones in full armor that you can't see their faces. Don't take whatever he says personally. He'll probably be gone soon. There'll be like another one just like him in the future. Well, doors are still closed. That's a good sign.
Nothing messed up.
Nope, nothing seems to be the matter. Cups are still in position. I'd say that's good. Perfect. Alright, let's lock up, grab Eugene, and get the hell back to Aether.
Okay.
What can you say, right? Some the players may change, but some characters stay the same. Hey man, you look kind of fucked up. After you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's fine.
You okay?
I didn't fall out of him.
Hey, how's Eugene?
What happened to Eugene?
I don't know. I saw him get dragged into the Healers Guild, and now, you know, They're not letting us see him.
He's currently being taken care of by Velo and...
What happened to him, though?
What was his name again? Bronze? I don't know. I just look through the window and see what is being done.
Ugh. Whatever happened, he looked very fucked up because of it.
Yes, but he'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's people taking care of him.
Yeah.
What do you mean when you say fucked up?
I don't know. Do you want to go look?
His body should be enough.
I'd rather give them the space.
From what they were saying, it sounded pretty grisly. Something about frostbite and rot.
Like a bear attacked him?
Yeah, no.
Frostbite and rot?
Yeah.
Hey, pals.
Scoops?
Not a good combination at all.
Oh, you.
Scoops.
Me.
You may want to talk to your Garbo friend at the winery, Ira and Ari.
Why's that?
Today or tomorrow. Some autumn tree guy came over into Aether and he handed off a very sternly written letter to him.
Huh.
They want their archfey back.
They want... Sorry. Yeah. They try and do everything they did, and they send us a letter? I'm so...
Yeah, a sternly written letter.
Oh, boy. That's... Sorry, I'm just... It's ridiculous. Okay.
You know...
I thought...
A lot of things are ridiculous.
Frankly, I thought their whole shit kind of imploded after...
Well, you gotta help them. From what I've heard, you need to help find this archfey and get them back, or the minions associated will just be hunted down, one at a time.
Turned into marshmallows and devoured by archfey.
Yeah, as if to avoid judgment. So, you know.
All right. Thanks for letting us know.
But that's a problem for future Jin, you know?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Right now, yeah.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Yeah, do you still do the news, by the way? Do you do, like, town crier shit?
Kinda.
Well, I guess let people know. Rouge and Rogue is having a bit of a grand reopening. Our prices are being restructured. We're partnering with
Do you want it to go in the paper?
It's not. You don't have to. We're gonna have a bit of a ceremony, I think, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Basically, just want to let people know. We're redoing the pricing structures. We're partnering with the Tavern in Aether.
Okay.
And well, that's all I want to say on paper or in public.
Send me all about it.
Yes, I understand exactly.
And I'll let everyone know.
With Eugene?
Oh, hey there, pal.
Are all the rest of your party okay?
Yeah, no. Well, we weren't with him when he got back.
I wasn't even there, so I don't even know what's going on.
We're part of his crew, yeah.
Okay, he said there were other people with him. So I'm trying to make sure whoever else was with him is okay.
Well, ask him who was with him.
It looks like he came in...
He's kind of not fully there right now.
Shit.
Can we see him? If that's all right?
I would give him a little bit more time.
Okay.
He might lose his toes. We think we might have saved his leg.
Oh, shit.
He's not gonna die. Hopefully I was able to fix the hole in his chest well enough.
He's still losing body parts?
If he doesn't have toes, he's gonna lose his balance.
We're hoping we saved the toes, but we'll have to wait and see until his leg warms up more on its own first.
What? Can you tell us what happened to him? What condition was he in when he... A hole in his chest?
Different
Toes?
situation from when he had his fingers chopped off. In
His
the
one
training
leg was
arena.
frostbitten, and he had a hole in his chest, like someone stabbed him through.
Oh wow, that sounds crazy.
Huh.
Yeah. But they're taking good care of him. I did what I could.
Thank you
To tell my boss.
for that.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
The
Do you guys know if anyone's in the tavern or anyone runs it anymore?
Not particularly, but oh, you're gonna love this. We have some chicken soup down at the winery.
Could I have some? Because if
steal
I
you
don't
for a
eat in the next
second?
like 5 minutes, I'm probably gonna fall over.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll call
that
it.
was a lot of me.
We'll call it even for you saving Eugene's life. Kane?
Hey, Jen.
What's up?
Speak as we walk.
Yeah, let's walk and talk.
Oh, hey, it's you
Okay,
again.
so I spoke with Damon, Shade's Shade's husband. They are too prideful to.
Perfect.
I'm in a corner. But we came to another conclusion that I decided to bring to your attention.
All right. He'll catch up. All right. Welcome into the Rouge and Rogue. We serve food now.
I don't think I've ever been in here.
Well, now's a good time to start. We're having a bit of a restructuring. We can get you some soup for free if you want any refreshments. That's going to be a little extra. 5 silver,
Nah, just
so
food.
perfect. Let's see here. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you again. Yes. We had some losses here at the winery, so we don't want to have any more, if we can help it.
Oh. I heard there was some stuff that happened. I didn't really get the details, though.
Yes, don't worry.
Glad I could at least help someone.
Yeah. We are handling our own issues. And we'll continue to handle them in the future. But yeah, I mean...
You can handle your own issues, but if you ever do need help, just let me know. I try my best to help whoever I can.
Alright, thank you. Well, if you can, spread the word. Winery's having a reopening. Stuff is a lot cheaper, except for the bottles that got broken.
No. I'll let people know if I see them.
Alright. Have a good rest of your day.
Why am I blanking on his name?
You too.
Otis?
Sorry.
No, not Otis.
Hello?
What was that Taylor's name?
Customer.
I see. Well...
I don't know about that just yet, Mr. Hendrickson.
I told you this. The bottom shelf wine is 5 silver, please.
He told me to just sit down at the winery, so I decided to humor you on that. I am here, but I don't know if I'm going to drink any wine or something.
Clean up this place.
What about food?
Yeah.
Point.
We really should. We do have some chicken noodle soup, freshly made, courtesy of Velo. If you're peckish.
I forgot about the apple I had half eaten in my pocket.
Is it still good?
No, it's got my pocket fibers.
All right. Hey, look.
Chicken soup?
If they need to order anything, give it to them.
I
Chicken
will
soup is
have-
free. Everything else is heavily discounted.
Chicken soup
Bottom
is
shelf, 5 silver. I'm gonna check in on Eugene. All right.
I will have a bowl of that chicken soup.
New kid, you're up. Help out the old guard. You got this. Squishy,
Yes, sir.
stay
Kid.
sliming.
Who's the old guard?
Oh, Manager Jin is going to have fun, aren't we? All right, Kane fucking died.
If you can get the door though.
Oh, yeah, yes, give me 1 second.
Are you okay? Question mark.
There we go. Alright. Very slowly. Come on.
Jin. Fuck me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
So we're going to head to Aether.
Jin, questions for you in a minute.
Yeah.
He is going to place a chair.
We can walk and talk.
And gently kick out one of the
okay.
Okay, first up, what happened to you? Who stabbed you?
God.
Thanks, Doc.
Another person that suddenly just
Hi,
appeared.
Ward.
Busy day ending the world, Eugene. Hi, Jen.
This guy...
Imagine this will interest you, actually. All of you.
Oh?
Once you're, not dying.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wonderful. Let's find somewhere to sit, at least.
Well?
Somewhere civilized.
Winery's open.
There's a ton of people in the winery currently.
Yeah. Well?
But Squishy is there, so that makes up for it.
Use the stick to help you walk, okay?
He looks like he's had a fucked up day.
Yeah.
More Archfey, or is it something else?
Frost, he went to fight some
The
Daedra.
boss of the Daedra was a woman, and she stepped on me.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah, kinky. Yeah, exactly that. Understood.
Well, that's what I was trying.
Did she?
She was like, "Oh, you're the Archmage of Muscles. Hit me then." So I put my sword away, and then she slashed me across the chest and impaled me.
That's kind of a dick move, honestly.
You shouldn't bring fists to a sword fight. I learned that the hard way.
There were random potions there too.
They're not a real villain at all.
Yes, I remember the random potions.
Oh, yeah.
Villain.
I have some news too, courtesy of Scoops.
Obviously.
Scoops always does get the scoop.
That's true.
So it works after all.
How
you feeling, Eugene?
Hilarious.
You are wonderful, and I appreciate you.
All right.
Yes, exactly.
Well, Ward, what do you got for
Everyone
us?
appreciates Squishy in this house.
A couple of things, actually. An opportunity and something else you might be interested in. You remember the other day, I know you saw, this place was a little ransacked. Someone left an insulting note regarding Asmodeus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't tell you about the note, but they were assholes.
Velo told me. He also told me who did it.
How
Our endeavors involve
interested in those of you in revenge?
Quite.
I hate that guy.
He not only did he break
That's
in,
good to hear.
not only did he drink our wine, he broke our entire top shelf, which is approximately almost 3,000 gold coins in damages. Yes.
more like him.
Oh, don't forget.
Wonderful.
If it's who I think it is.
Oh yeah, and he
they
shot
voted
John.
Guilty.
And he voted guilty. Yeah, so you could say we've got a bit of a vendetta.
Perfect. In that case, I have an opportunity for all of you. That exact thing. A little chance to beat him into the ground, as it were. My only real stipulations to this offer is that neither side actually go about killing each other. As problematic as he can be, I have uses for him currently, including an up-and-coming suicide mission. It may be your wish after all.
while he was so
But
mission
I'm
I'm on is a
perfectly happy
suicide
to.
mission.
I'm perfectly happy to watch you all grind him into the
healer.
dirt. However,
I don't have
one
that
by one.
physical force that he does.
All right, Velo, you got something to say?
Can
Wonderful.
Yes. Can I recruit the wasp to eat his organs while I heal them as a form of torture?
My father tried to
You can recruit whoever you want for this little escapade. The more, the merrier, in fact. I want to see what he's capable of before I send him on something very absurd.
Hold a candle to his skills.
So,
all right.
now for the caveat. Because I would like all of you to do me a favor in return for this one. I'm setting something up in Aether. The Dominion have pulled out, that building's empty, and it is now mine. I plan to run something that'll be of use, not only to me, but of every faction essentially in Aether. Information. Call it an information broker, if you will. A place where people can undertake tasks less combative, more clandestine, more
Right now, the only way
political in many regards. You all have
enhancing
decent
my melee
connections, you all have eyes and ears in various places, and that is a very, very valuable thing.
I can't really think right now, so yeah, sure, I'll help. I'll do it.
Yes,
I'd
exactly.
like to say I did well enough. With,
Wonderful.
Well, as the other co-manager of the Rouge and Rogue, I'd say that sounds like you have yourself a deal.
That is one way.
I'm the janitor and the AC.
Oh yeah, here, read
There'll be
this.
a task in the future that I may need your help with, and I'll reach out when that time comes. In the meantime, gather the people that want this revenge and meet me in the crypt in the swamps.
Eugene, you and Jin now.
Hey, no spoilers.
Hey,
When?
how about
Now?
you let...
Tomorrow?
Shut up.
Currently,
Hey, slime.
or as soon as possible.
Right. Okay.
That is squishy.
Anywho.
Plus, she's holding
Jen, I'm sorry.
Gather who you wish.
But I mean, I guess it could be.
It's okay, Eugene. This is the letter.
It's not okay.
Bring however
Asmodeus
many
left
you
us.
want. I'll be waiting.
I shouldn't have left, but I got us this.
Where is she? By the way,
There's a sack on the table.
Do you have anything like a sample?
I'll let you know.
Alright, I'm curious.
Right
No.
now, we only have the bottom shelf, which is
I gotta get to
just
Aether.
Okay.
a bottle.
Get to Aether.
Can you help me?
Yes.
Right.
But, like Ward just said,
I have.
I think somehow he's got Nox inside the crypt in the swamp.
Someday she may come back home.
We also
I don't think he's there right now.
Do I really go through the effort of getting the wasp, or do I just go and beat the shit out of him?
Do you have anything I can put this
Take
Get
Eugene
out of
back
here
to
and do it.
Aether. See if you can find the wasp. See if you can find anyone else from the winery. Meet us in the swamp. Okay? Go fast.
Understood. I will get
Jin,
the winery
while
people.
they're-
Alright,
While we do that, can we finish our conversation?
Yes. What were we talking about?
Upstairs we go.
So I'll have a cup of soup, yeah.
Right. Too prideful.
Take a seat
This
down.
Shade character.
Okay.
You worked out an
yes,
alternate solution.
I apologize. I fucking died.
Of course.
So Damon is going to speak with Shade about what they did with the fake hood. That being said, I know that is not enough, and that you wanted to speak to them personally, but they are too prideful to do that, and would said, and I quote, would rather have bloodshed. However,
Mind taking this to him?
we came to the agreement of a duel.
I will take that.
Eugene versus Shade. Shade can't fight because Shade is pregnant right now. Can't risk killing the baby. As such, he will pick someone, most likely Damon, to fight in her stead, and it would be a duel to settle things. I said I'd bring it up to you because that might be enough.
I'll consider it. Right now I've got to go kick the shit out of the other person who wronged us. And then maybe I'll have a bit more of a clear mind.
Join?
Of course.
Squishy, stay.
Mui,
I'm very hungry.
you're part of the winery.
Yes, if you don't mind.
You want to go beat the shit out of Nox in the Redwall Swamp?
She had a spirit.
Remember as we're doing it to hit him emotionally with he had to build his own daughter.
And he would like to
I'll let you do that one. I don't know that at all. I didn't know that backstory.
She told me the map. I can show you what the fuck.
But yeah, Jen, you know my answer.
No,
you know
I
I
don't
will.
remember.
Of course. Well, Adelinda,
I'm going to cause noise, just so everyone knows.
I think we're leaving you in charge. This is gonna be a bit... Look, don't let anyone steal anything.
Okay.
Sell wine for a fair price.
Give them the new prices yet.
The soup is free. We don't have new prices.
Fair price.
Just sell stuff at the bottom of the shelf for 5 silver.
Kazu's magic.
Don't
Kinda
touch
like how
anything
Champ does?
further up top.
Is it 5 silver a cup or 5 silver a bottle?
5 silver a bottle.
Kazu's
Oh,
magic.
somebody that
Okay.
worked at the winery.
All right, you've got this. Do this, and you'll be in. You'll be a full employee.
Interesting fellows.
All right,
Loan me 5
I'll be back.
let's go get revenge.
I actually used my last silver on a drink here, so I actually have none.
If we take our time getting to the swamps, Eugene and Velo should get word to Aether and be able to come back.
Yeah.
Yo,
Maybe.
Jin, let's be honest. I know this is a serious moment, but imagine how badass we just looked to Adelinda as we walked out in a group like that.
I know, right? Like, you know, we're like the mysterious old timers at the organization with like history and like a secret vendetta. It's woo, big shoulders.
You know, the funny part about that is I'm going fucking knee deep into this shit right now, and I joined like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
We have Squishy coming along, I guess. And the Velo said
To be fair, I've been hanging out with the wine crew since I got to Aether.
Yes. You know how we do things. Look, just don't make Squishy watch. I don't want them to be like, you know.
Squishy's not supposed to be with us. Squishy's supposed to stay behind. That was the
well,
order.
Squishy is freaking following us.
Tell that to yeah.
So I guess they wanted to...
Look. Maybe we can find someone on our way to the swamps to take care of Squishy for us while we're gone. How do you direct that one? Do you just like
I know.
He's able to use my mana to create lightning.
Behind you, hands on shoulders. I need you to.
He moves very slowly.
Jesus,
man.
I need you to take care of Squishy for me.
No, I'm about to leave.
What?
Come on.
Platinum to take care of Squishy.
He lost. Doing business.
Well,
okay, there might be another solution. Follow me.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to go.
Which sounds to good people that who lend their aid in the Daedra threat.
Follow
How about
me.
this, huh?
Oh my, he's
The danger come here.
lad's going all over the place. He's going to and fro.
Well, this is not related to the wine crew, but being surrounded by wine crew right now. Do you take care of Squishy for a bit?
Oh.
That's fine.
Shit out of character. How sick are you?
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
need someone to watch though. We're about to go beat the shit out of someone and we don't want it.
When he's fighting shit.
Okay,
At least tell me who it is.
I didn't get any
Nah, he deserves it. Don't worry. He
they're
deserves
thick
it.
enough
Fuck
to
it.
protect from the crystals. And there's a
I cannot really stop you. Just
something
please.
that you would be
I'll try to have to find
familiar
some
with.
time out of my schedule when I'm not working as.
He's not gonna die. We have been ordered to make
Don't
sure
worry.
he doesn't die. He just gained Todd
Okay, so he's gonna hold up a scroll.
Yeah, he's not gonna die.
Do they have anything special?
I have a house now.
Or do they need anything special?
They need to dance. You might have to dance with them a little bit.
A bag. Here, take this. take this.
I got some way to make
It is a loaf
nice
of
firm
bread.
foundation.
It is a loaf of bread.
Figured I might as
Anytime
well
they
make
start to
myself
wander
useful.
off, say squishy food, and give them a slice of bread. And then they'll stay. And then anytime they wander off, just keep repeating it.
Non-wizard.
Oh, I told them food. Give them a slice real quick.
As a matter of fact, I was going to do that. Hold the bread.
I can agree with that. We all
Well,
agree.
he's with a
Owning a pet's got to be a lot of work.
Squishy? That man has
I have trouble
food.
feeding myself.
Squishy.
I mean, I feed Squishy so much that I just have like fucking 7 loaves of bread in my bag at all times.
It's got to be hard getting that much fresh bread.
It depends on how late in the night you're.
It's not usually fresh, but Squishy's a slime. They can eat it stale.
Hold on.
Well, we should make bread and sell it.
Let me check my minion transponder real quick.
Your orb? You got activities on your orb? Oh, Crimron shit.
Hey Andre, are you guys on your way back
We wanna deal with him
from
right
Aether
now,
yet?
Where that circle is, where those two people.
We went below.
I was told I should not
Perfect.
go over there because I don't know anything about magic.
All right, they're on their way.
I knew magic. I don't know anything about magic.
Perfect.
I want to be very clear about that. I don't know magic.
I would say just don't walk on the circle. They're on the edge of it, so if you want to walk around it and talk to that, it's gonna be the short one next to the.
You know, I didn't realize Ward was, chill like that. Like, he's pretty cool, honestly. Hey, do you want to work?
I said that earlier. As long as you make a deal with him, he's pretty okay about it.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks.
That's good.
Oh, right, this isn't about... Oh, I completely forgot about the whole... Yeah. They want a new Archfey. Or the Autumn Court's gonna hunt us
Holy
down.
shit, you didn't get turned into a marshmallow.
Yes. Didn't get turned into a marshmallow.
Wow, what a shocker.
Yeah, why? What, did you expect that to happen?
You were very, very sure you were gonna get turned into a marshmallow, so,
We didn't.
I'm surprised you're not.
We didn't because of,
Let's fucking go.
Some help from a friend and a sacrifice from
The
a...
instant transmission in front of him.
Wow. Look, okay. Bottom line is, Asmodeus... I did, yeah. Well, I didn't see it. That was the point. He moved so fast.
The flux is taking me as we speak. I'm looking through a different eyes. I will be back in like 5 minutes.
All right.
Please don't leave without me. I want to fucking.
Oh my god.
The weaves.
He's speaking in tongues. Yeah. Yeah. There he goes.
There was no one there.
Right.
Oh, that's a cute slime.
All right. You want the lowdown? Asmodeus is gone, not dead, gone. Me and Eugene run the winery now.
Yeah.
We bought the Aether Tavern.
I don't expect him to be dead.
And
Yeah, very kind.
now we're settling our debts with the people who voted guilty in a court of Fae to have us killed. So, yeah, same
Wait,
old.
what did you guys do? Other than just, worship Asmodeus.
We didn't worship him. We worked for him. He took us in, man. He took care of us.
I don't know. It seemed like you guys were worshiping him at some point.
Catch up with them.
Look, we wouldn't be where we are today without him, okay? He took care of us. He paid us, taught us stuff. And now he's gone. That's the long and short of it. And the Archfey ruled that us being contracted to him was grounds enough for execution. So they tried to do that. And
I'm coming, man.
Now apparently we are so apparently the Fey court isn't done, even though Asmodeus took out their Archfey in like a suicide attack. They sent us a letter. They want their Archfey back. And if we don't give them their Archfey back, they're going to send Autumn Court assassins to wipe us all out.
Who
Wait a minute. Us or you guys?
Us.
Us
And
guys.
the entire winery grew.
But like, I mean, you're part of the guard, right? You wouldn't let a bunch of archfey run into Redwall and destroy our winery and kill us, right?
I hope not.
Right, Wayne.
Right.
No.
Good.
So, Princess, the Archfey, or no, not the Archfey, but Asmodeus is like a giant vampire who, they worship kind of.
Is.
Oh.
Nox is coming by. Act cool. Act casual.
Yeah, I'm not that uneducated.
Okay. As long as you're up to date.
Everything okay?
Hard to forget that name.
What the?
There's no way. Are they also going to the swamp with him?
Oh, fuck. Jesus. Let's just hope they don't get, beat up by Daedric. That one cut almost broken a lot of bones in my body.
I'm really hoping that, I'm really hoping Eugene gets here soon.
The Daedric, yes. They are pretty, pretty broken.
You still have the coal iron ingot, right?
Of course.
I think they just keep getting stronger as they get, killed. But they don't die. Like, they just turn into like a mist and just disappear.
Are they devils or are they demons?
I think that might be a pretty good idea given our
That's a good question.
Current predicament.
I assume they're
everyone is
no.
everyone is going to this. This is going to be really hard for us to like do that whole thing. We'll sneak it. It's fine.
Just sneak around.
We'll say we're here for Ward. We'll say Ward told us to come here.
Yeah. Where's Eugene?
Where's Eugene and Kane? This is... Oh, I sure hope Ward doesn't get tired of waiting. They said the crypt, right? That's the training dungeon.
Yeah. Over there. The crypt. I kind of know where it is. If I think I remember.
I'm gonna wait at the Nexus. I'm antsy.
Jesus Christ.
If I roll low on this next one, like below 10.
Oh, they can have scrap. They can have the ingots.
Eugene, we gotta go.
Okay.
Hey, Garrick, do you have any like personal vendetta against Nox for any reason? Just like, just asking, just curious. Nox.
It'll be safe.
Wizard hat, works for the Dominion. Red robes. Okay.
Don't want.
Well, we're gonna go. Okay. That's fair.
Don't
have fun.
Want it getting.
We will.
destroyed
All
if
right.
it is that important.
Come on, I saw him moving to the swamps,
need a
as
car.
well of
Go put it under the hats. The hat will protect it. Okay.
who?
No, don't put it in the
We
box.
need-
Hun.
Never mind.
The hat's in the winery. Go put it under the hat and then meet us in the swamp.
Let's walk
We
slow.
have to-
Yeah, Nox was. We saw Nox leaving towards the swamp with like two very elemental, very large-looking guys.
Power to
So,
speak.
just like.
I couldn't find the wasp.
That's fine. Did you find any other minions? I assume not.
Not in my short visit there because I was called to the Heroes Guild.
Yeah. All right, half the Redwall Guard is here.
Yeah, I tried to recruit Rift, but he's too fucking injured, so never mind.
I'm good.
That's fine.
What about Tommy? He'll help us.
I'll take. Sure, I'll take Tommy. He could be like he could be a defensive shield.
Is Triss around?
Willing to what?
I can thank
Thank
you.
you.
Pressures on myself. But
I'm glad to see you on your feet.
and so why I'm running.
Those
People walking towards the swamp. I followed it, and then when I got to the swamp, I blinked, and I was back at the next.
Eugene will catch up. What the okay, what the hell, man?
That's interesting.
Killing me?
We have an appointment.
Well, unfortunately, the card captains have told us that the swamps are currently, well...
We have an appointment.
Through unless they're guards.
We have an appointment to beat the fuck out of a mage that broke into my fucking house.
Hey guys.
Let me the fuck through.
Hey guys, yep. So I don't know what happened, but they fucking I got teleported back to the Nexus.
You know what, Terrarian? Lower the wall.
You fucking traitor, Grimrod. Condemned to die.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Let us through.
Drop the freaking wall.
Right.
Just drop the wall.
Lower it.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm just here to watch and make sure no one gets fucking
Everyone
killed.
go through.
Let them pass.
I'm beating the fuck out of him.
Remember, we're sneak or tell them we have an appointment. All right, everyone ready?
Let's go.
All right, we're meeting with Ward in the catacombs. So break left and hug the wall.
Don't worry, we know the way. Oh god. Ow. Careful.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind us.
No one saw anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Casually walking.
And then when we get back, I'll read this note.
What? Oh, yeah.
What note?
The note I read at the beginning of the day.
Sorry.
From Asmodeus.
I'm sorry I missed it.
It's okay, Eugene. You had places to be. What matters now is that you're here. With me. We're gonna...
What are you doing out here?
We have business.
What kind of business?
Ward business. We're meeting with
Ward
him.
business? What is a ward business?
The man named Ward, soon to be running the information brokerage.
Truth. Just let this slide.
Is there something that I
I'm
should
just here to
notice?
make sure none of them get killed.
This,
That's all.
this is personal.
Give me details?
We don't have time for
This
this.
bitch that
We
broke
need
into
to.
my house.
We got it. Look.
Someone robbed the Red Wall Winery and we're taking care of it. Vigilante justice.
Just
that's
make sure I'm correct.
No one's. No one's dying.
Vigilante means then.
No one's dying.
We're not gonna kill him. Anyways, but what do you
Sorry, evil villain justice. This guy's.
All right. The fog keeps getting like thicker around here. What's up with that? Oh, hey.
Foggy.
Here we go. All right.
Just foggy, innit?
Everyone ready?
What the fuck? This is... I've never been here before. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Jin, can I give you this to confiscate it from me?
What?
My necklace of fireball.
You want me to use it, or so you don't use it?
So I don't use it.
And, so the Red Wall Winery... No, not the Red Wall Winery. The winery in Aether was stolen from...
No,
I'm assuming...
The Red Wall Winery was stolen from.
Oh, my apologies. And who do you think is the culprits? Because if I think I have a feeling I know who you believe it is. And I can at least keep you all from dying. Worst case scenario. If it is them.
Well,
just went to the big room.
we very strongly believe Nox did it. He signed it. He left his smell all over the place. And Ward told us
My
himself.
apologies. A name I'm not familiar with.
He's the one Dominion merc that wears a wizard hat and robes.
We gotta enter together. Wait for the gang.
So it is Dominion, though. Says as he slowly just slides out an old Dominion badge.
Exactly.
Well, I can try to at least keep you all from getting killed then.
Don't worry. No one's dying here.
Appreciate it.
Alright. You ready?
I'm here to observe and make sure none of you die, that's all.
Right. Those guys.
Introductions are important.
Hello, friends.
Big shield. Oh, well. We don't see quarrel with you either. We're just looking for, we're looking to talk to Ward.
Hey Jen, do you know color spray?
No, not at all. I know Zone of Darkness, though. Why? It's, kind of quiet in here, isn't it? Yeah, we just need to get through. We have business in here.
This is gonna be a bit difficult.
Ow. They threw me.
One. Pass.
Look,
what should we do,
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hold on, I think he's going to go get his guy.
What if I can
If
teach you
anything-
in a small game of chance?
If anything, you want me to brute force into it?
Oh, come now.
Ah.
These are our guests. Please do come in. I see you've made it here without any real issue.
Did
Yep.
I tell you like secretly?
There we go. Keep on keeping on. Fixed up the lights in here since last time.
Yeah, do you have your one-liners ready?
I'm gonna skin him. I'm gonna take his hands.
This one's for the first 100 gold. This one's for the second 100 gold.
Let him have it, ass man.
Hey.
That's the situation that needs someone explain to you. How it helps now.
We've been informed. I think your boss left you out to dry.
Well, in case you missed it, I left the top shelf at the stairs. You can have it back, and I apologize for taking them unwillingly. However, it's neither here nor there, as a fight has been what's been promised, I assume, to you.
Oh, not a fight.
That was my fucking
Sorry.
boss, man.
We were promised the chance to grind your face into the fucking
Yes, both of
ground.
You can be at the top of the stairs. You know what to do. No one else. And thank you. Apologies. So will this be in fact 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 as you said, or am I dealing with all?
Oh, I imagine that would be more entertaining, giving each of you your chance with him one-on-one. No interference, no interruptions. If it's agreeable to you.
Oh wait, you're serious?
Yeah, wait. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. I'm sorry. We're not paladins, Ward.
There's two words I'm looking for.
Beat down?
Get him. That's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Get him. Fucking get him. Come on, guys.
Wonderful. In that case, you better be careful. There is more to him than meets the eye.
Meet this.
Go!
Just go.
Ball.
Nope.
Rolling. Eugene, what class are you?
I'm a fighter.
Fighter, understood. Natural 5, the command goes through, as you are compelled in this moment. You fall, the rest of you are unhindered.
Hey!
The viewers want to see closer.
Is he going invisible or is he teleporting?
I don't know, just start swinging at shit. Velo, Mui!
You like to know?
Well, actually, that guy's not really doing it.
He's just watching. Is it invisibility?
Not it. Just the viewers said they want to
On
see
natural 20
closer.
Velo, you feel that signature moving. You can keep a rough track of where he is.
Oh.
Alright.
Behind the pillar, to your
This is
right.
great.
Alright, Eugene.
This is great. My
I've got your back.
Ice shurikens.
I'm out of the fight until this works.
You're
Hang
better
on.
with these.
Oh, you're so right.
Behind pillar. To the right.
Did I hit him? Oh, that's it.
God, this guy's a jerk.
Don't you think this is
There. Mui, behind you.
Oh, I'm getting sick.
Jin the Forsaken.
This guy doesn't even fight cool. He's just lame.
He fights like a fucking coward mage, and that's what he is.
Nah, well, I mean, it's only cool when we fight like cowards.
If you're gonna fight, you better fight. Or is your strategy to kill us in our sleep after you've bored us to death?
With 17,
Stop right
you're
there.
blow for blow with the battle mage. Even with his shield up, you feel cracks, dents.
I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
Very well.
Loser gets beat down. No resistance.
Very well.
For 2 minutes. And not. I'm only gonna throw rock.
Very well.
Trying to distract you.
What?
Do you agree to these terms?
Want to inform you.
Of course.
Huh?
Okay, we go on shoot.
Maybe not in here, but in the swamp.
Yes.
Keep yourself safe. When you leave.
Okay.
If you leave.
Best of 3 or just 1? Nah, just 1. Okay, you ready?
Just one. You count it down.
Okay, rock.
Paper.
Scissors.
Scissors.
Shoot.
Rolling Eugene.
Oh, hold on.
Critical injury
Pause.
is a bullet. It is shot unexpectedly into your torso.
Tossing you over me.
Is it unexpected though? When you know that he's gonna do it. When you know he's not gonna do it.
That is fair. With a natural 20, you feel the blade bite just as he's vanishing.
It's not even the most painful thing I've ever decided me to do.
Landed on your back the moment you were vanishing.
That is
It
weirdly.
drained your
That can
mana.
be weird out of context,
But the shield has to work overtime to keep you standing.
Sorry, a lady in very tight leggings
well done.
stabbed me.
Enjoy that mark on the back. You know they call those a coward's wound. Because you got it while running away.
And all that, yes.
Get that fucking bullet out. There we go.
Oh, my outside or inside this?
Rolling them out. There we go.
Understood, rolling. Jin with a 15. You resist the command as you only momentarily stopped.
I want to fight his counterspell him by shoving my fingers in his mouth.
Oh.
You trade blow for blow with a 10. The two of you seem evenly matched in this moment as Eugene pokes you in the face with 2 fingers.
Really?
You can't just do that. I choose rock, you son of a bitch. Rock, rock.
Fucking grab him! Hold him!
You can't just. This is really pissing me off.
Rolling for the wine crew, a 17. Knocks. A 5. Moment, you're being overpowered by the 3.
I'm just holding him.
What's with this?
Holding him.
Fucking mage armor!
Fingers in his mouth. Get my fingers in his mouth. No spells. No spells.
Fine. You don't like blades? We'll do this the hard way.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to try and dislocate his jaw with my strength.
Using a scroll. Since they have me in my mouth.
Understood. What is your reaction?
No more verbals.
Ripping the scroll so we can cast a Thunderstep.
Understood.
Since Jin grabbed the scroll, he's gonna rip it using both their hands.
Oh.
Yep, understood. With an 18, Eugene, you are successful in shoving fingers in your mouth and pulling on his jaw. However, with an 18 for Nox, +2 as Battle Mage, you are successful in activating the scroll as well. You'll take an injury, everyone will be knocked back. Shoulder crack where you hit the jaw, Eugene. You know you've made good contact.
Play near binding.
She's a fucking puss. Coward.
Don't worry, his verbal components should be done now.
What does that spell do?
I really don't know. I've seen you as a sprite before. I know you can shed. Not now. It's stuck here.
I'm
Miles, I know
not a
this.
sprite. I'm a fucking
How is he talking with no jaw?
I don't know.
Well, I've seen you shift at least so much. You've been all that.
How is he so strong for a wizard? This shit's crazy.
It is, isn't it? Ugh.
I forget your name a lot.
I wish I had my bow.
Okay, give me that fireball.
Your affinity is healing, yes. Which means I know a lot of it.
Yeah, wait, hold on. We've got spells
I
too.
know a lot about magic.
Hold on, check this out. Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Understood. In this moment, 2 magic missiles are fired in your direction now.
Using what Rift is, what not just learned from Rift about hijacking spells, he's going to collect them and throw them at Velo.
What?
Successful. The second one, alright. One barrage is going to hit you as you are distracted by deflecting the first, which will be moved aside, but will not be fully redirected into Velo.
DM.
As a barrage hits
DM,
you
can I
on the
enter?
side.
Keep it up, Jin. More.
They have 1 charge.
Mage battle.
Present.
They have only 1 charge.
Can I intercept the magic missile that was headed toward Velo?
No, we learned how to cast magic missile. We went to that lesson, remember?
But I'm a ranger. I'm better at just... Oh, wait.
Magic missile. It's not working, Jin.
Wait, of course. My gizmos and gadgets.
Don't forget that stone I gave you where you can teleport.
And the stone that can
Remember
teleport.
that?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to teleport mid-fight, though. I don't want people to lose track of where I am.
Wine crew, a natural 3.
It's almost like it's really annoying.
All of you in this moment, fight progression, a 16 for Nox, and a 3 for the collective wine crew. Play that out as you will.
I don't know what that means because I can't.
Glass at Jin.
Good. Stop. Fuck. That's it.
Damn it. He's like the only person in history who can attack whilst invisible.
gonna pull out a Molotov. Oh, for the love of...
Of course. Understood.
You will notice that when you get closer, you see pretty much a stone wall, just knee high.
Huh.
Jaro? He's activating one of the vents.
Understood. With a 19 for the stab, it sinks in deep. I mean, you're currently doing the stab, so I'll take that with a 19 as a very successful hit. However, with a 16, that trap beneath your feet is going to explode with, what was it, grease?
Yes.
Understood. At the same time, as you take another injury, but grease now covers this area around your feet. Continue.
Velo! Back, Velo! Clear out!
Back off!
Yes.
Molotov.
The
trying to catch it with levitation. Very well.
Before it's unsuccessful as it crashes short and the flames quickly spread and erupt around you.
Looking in just the right direction for the swamp area.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was happening last week.
You see the mage engulfed in flame and almost as if he's not overly phased by it.
Huh.
The horns, a hint at perhaps an infernal heritage.
Fuck. That makes sense. Alright, well let's try a bit of earth magic then.
This is my whole life. Fist fighting is my whole life, you son of a bitch.
A natural 1 for Nox. The 3 total, and a 19 for the wine crew. The fire was enough of a distraction, as in this moment, Nox is being overwhelmed.
The Archmage of Muscles.
Alright. You like dealing with fire, let's see how you deal with the power of earth. Brick.
Set the brick!
What? Do you know what bombs are?
Rock.
And how we're all walking bombs. In some degree or manner.
Shut up and fight.
No, I'll talk so I can get you more angry, so you can get it out of your system more.
Eugene, break his jaw again. I think he healed it.
Ice versus fire, which causes counter-confliction, also known as an explosion.
From the side, an eldritch blast comes in, impacting against your arm with an 18 as the shot goes off, sending it wide.
Technically, fire is etherically opposed to earth magic, not water!
Watch the way he ducks and weaves, Jin. Not normal of a mage, there's a lot of combative training here.
Things are getting stale. I would be screwed if I could feel this. Teleport.
I'll show you stale.
Those of you fighting feel crack upon crack forming throughout that mage armor, bit by bit, wearing through his reserves of mana.
What is inside these traps?
We can't keep it up forever. Your ranger roll an advantage. That's a 16 and a 9. That is grease. Flammable, sticky grease.
Stay clear of the vents. Grease traps. Although...
I got this.
Sort of apparent after the first one, isn't it?
Don't worry about it, friend. Will you just leave?
He's planning something.
Can you track him with your ranger abilities?
As if it is mana pooling together. It rushes through this place, distorting your sense of exactly where and what, but something's being pulled. It's clear that Nox had time of preparation before you all came here.
That motherfucker Home Alone does.
Oh! Behind the pillar!
Rolling.
I'm jumping in the way.
Also, I hit something. I hit my fucking microphone. Oh well.
Same.
Oh.
Understood. Velo, in this moment,
Yeah.
with a 19 plus 2 from Nox, and a natural 20 from Velo, I'll give you a reaction in the scenario as you are so close in rolls.
Okay. First off, I do apologize. Again, I apparently put the wrong batteries in for my hands, so they're fucking dead. But please remind me what turn undead does.
If somebody's undead, they make... Yes, essentially, for all intents and purposes, you would try your best to
Wait,
move
turn
as far
undead
away
isn't even a
from
spell,
the
it's channel divinity.
However, at high enough levels.
True, at high enough levels.
And he's level 3.
But are you at high enough levels?
So whatever this action becomes, this reaction becomes, is you have a reaction, yeah.
Okay. Sorry. If I can fix that. I have no idea what to do as a reaction. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I'm kind of small-brained.
Understood.
So, I don't know. What can I do? Classic D&D line. What can I do?
You should stab him. That
is
usually
entirely up to you.
works.
Your friends around you. That doesn't usually work. Your friends around you can do. Your friends around can assist you as well. However, with that 21, the turn takes effect. However, that was an at 20 on a save, so you are not going to be harmed by it. You will, for a short period, though, move away
Can
from
I grab
Nox
his
as you
legs
enter.
and pull him?
Yep.
Trip him?
You
I'll
certainly.
do
That's
that.
a 19 for you. Nox, your deck saves your ass with a 6. You're going on your ass as soon as the spell goes off. And.
Oh,
resume.
I'm gonna need a pause. I'm gonna need a pause again.
Oh, pause again.
Understood. Eugene, pause.
Because
what are you doing, boy?
I'm giving him the people's elbow, hugging onto him, and I'm gonna cast Fireball.
My reaction.
Oh.
And try with the fighter's counterspell again, if I can. But that's a lot.
Understood. So you. Yeah, no, all good. That's the good old 13 for the people's elbow. As you come down, you crack into the side of him. It's a solid hit. What was next?
Nox
fingers
is
in the mouth.
attempting- Oh, sorry.
Understood. What are you? Nox, the elbow hits, but you do have time before those fingers come in. What you doing, boy?
Nox is shifting his mage shield to ruin, so everything passes through him.
Oh, understood.
What?
Well, it was a 6 for the fingers and a 10 for the ruin. It's not 100% effective, but it will prevent the fingers from colliding with your jaw again. And finally, a fireball.
Oh! Hoop!
It's like legit Fireball. I'm not.
Yep.
Yes.
Roll in a save for
You're goddamn right.
everyone in this area. Rolling Eugene. With a 16, by sheer miracle, you essentially cast the blast behind Nox, his body taking the impact for you. Nox, natural 2, as that is, your focus is on the ruin shield in this moment, and fire is going to engulf you. And, okay. What is your class? Yeah.
Right.
Is bro a cleric? Bro's the main character, I think.
Because I was wondering.
He's a mage, a fighter, and a cleric.
Because I
Innately for fire heal.
And he has like insano level spells.
Alright, so your class, sorry.
It's okay.
Fighter.
It's okay. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine.
Oh,
We're gonna
so
win.
far.
We're gonna win anyways.
That is a 16. As, again, by chance, you go to the side as this fireball
It like
comes in from
fades out
Eugene,
over
hitting
distance
only minor
pretty quickly.
scorch marks across you. And again, you're behind the pillar. Fucking advantage. Ranger more.
Yay!
15. You're good. Yep.
Oh, am I?
I tried to say any character, but not just a scroll of power word dull on himself.
Hey man.
Just to keep you
Oh,
aware.
understood.
When the fireball goes off,
Yep. I'll say that it's one crit.
You won't be feeling any of this, but the wounds will still be mounting.
Let's just scrabble. I just want to hold a hand. Stop anything. Give me something.
Okay, this is turning into turn-based combat. I'll give you this last
fuck
one.
it, turn-based, let's LARP. We're LARPing now.
That's a nat 20 for Eugene and a 12. One hand is currently being held.
No
One of your
superpowered
hands
player character can
held.
defeat
Alright,
Andre's
ready.
nat 20 barrage.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I love you, sir.
Turns out the policy is pausing our metal out here.
Resume.
No more spells. No more spells for you.
With an 8 for the wine crew and a 15 for Nox. Nox, you have an action. As all of these attacks come in.
Hold still.
Understood. These attacks continue to collide.
I'm biting
That is
him.
a 16 for that attack as one critical strike into your stomach, Jin.
I'm gripping that
as you are
shit.
now bleeding profusely. Yep, as the rest of you
I'm
begin to
not letting go of your arm.
or not. Both arms are currently being held, one by Eugene and one by Jin. Blow mounting.
I keep holding his leg.
Your mana draining through the shield. Alright. As blow after blow rain. What are you doing, Noth?
Confliction aura.
Oh
Back in the head.
no. Give me an affinity.
Opposite of ice for Eugene.
Ice is an affinity?
Oh, he said he got him! He fucking got him!
Understood.
It would be water, and it would be poison.
Yes, it's opposite water.
Yeah. Poison.
So with a natural 5, it is going to be a violent detonation as everyone is sent back and Nox, you incur another crit as it is centered on you. You are simply knocked back with 17.
Oh, you just ran into me.
Oh, sorry.
Over here.
Thank you.
I'm throwing to you, Victoria.
Oh, hey, Nox.
Misty
Dirt
step.
in your eyes. Oh, goddamn.
I really wish I had my bow right about now. Alright.
You okay, Jin?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just a knife wound.
Activating the rune.
I lied.
Oh no, what does it do?
He's going for his
Yup.
He's opening a direct pathway back to the building and taking mana from there. Infinite source until proven otherwise.
Oh
He's
dear.
using it to heal.
Hey, Jin.
Too.
Yeah?
Yep.
When we were in Golden Leaf, do you want my blunderbuss?
With a 15, you're gonna come in.
Hell yeah.
Your sword is going.
We can't kill them.
However, with a 15,
We'll see about that.
That connection is flawless, as immediately you are flooded with mana once again from that store you set up earlier, and the wound begins to heal.
Hey Phalorn, I have a chaos hand grenade with teeth as shrapnel. Can I throw it through that portal?
You're a ranger, actually. Get advantage to thrown. Understood.
I can't tell.
16. You realize it's not a portal per se. It is a rune behind the chair. You throw that grenade. It bounces off the wall, bounces just behind here, and detonates, destroying the rune. Going for Nox, because he's in the blast radius. Velo, fortunately, is blocked by the chair with a 14. Your shield is back, and those teeth scatter off it, as the rune is now destroyed, but you have healed yourself with it. Resume!
Brand new. Not fully active, blocking and sent now.
Wound.
This guy's really pissing me off. Let's just leave. Come on, guys.
Yeah, fucking mages will do that.
Come on, let's just go.
On a goddamn fight.
This is one of those things where we like turn. This is one of those things where we turn around and like bait him, right?
No. We're done. He's lame.
The fight's over.
Have you had your fill?
Shut the fuck up, Tommy. Why did we even bring you?
Bitch baby about
This
it.
is harder than I thought it would be. I think. Yeah, let's get out of here. The party is spoken. What?
Take care of your husband when you can. Sure, he's irritated.
I think I'm getting iron spiked.
Shit, isn't it?
Fiance, my apologies.
Yeah, are we getting iron spiked right now?
I thought you were cool.
Yes, but apparently
Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much iron spiked. I pretty much slam my sword to do iron spike.
Stand down. I said I wanted no
Spike
one
this.
to
later.
interfere with this. That includes you.
Let's go, Jen.
Tell your mage, fighter, cleric, rogue, whatever the fuck he is, that if he comes near my house again, I'm going to fucking kill him.
Everything.
He's a mage who had a
Clearly,
long time to set up this fight. The advantages of preparing the battlefield beforehand.
Having half a library of spells helps too.
And being able to fight with your fists.
And a gun. And a knife.
And being able to attack whilst invisible.
And turn undead. Did you know that that's a...
And being able to go...
Did you know that's not actually even a... That's not even a spell. That's actually a cleric's channel divinity ability?
It's crazy.
Also, what the fuck does that even do?
I think you just get scared.
Well, it makes you...
Scared and
It makes you
run
turned.
away.
Which means you have to, like, run away.
Like, turn around.
For a whole minute, I think.
Gross wording of that.
You just turn around and walk away.
It'd be frightened undead. That should be the word. Frightened.
More or less.
Hey, look, Ward, we'll still do your whole
So I know you.
informant thing.
Yeah. Nah, that sucked all the fun out of it.
Seems
now.
like that's got potential, but yeah, I'm
My advice should have taken the 1v1s.
What?
Yeah.
So we can just do all of that against one of us at a time? Like what?
Oh no.
That's so dumb.
One of the biggest gimmicks to Nox is his shield. All of you fighting at once gave him every advantage. If it was one by one by one, all the preparation in the world wouldn't save him from working himself dry of mana. When that happens, he starts convulsing and dying.
The infinite mana rune was
Not infinite. That he set up beforehand. Oh,
Look,
I know exactly how much it has. It's connected to my building. He doesn't have most of his runes there anymore.
Jin, get the paperwork. We're repossessing that building.
Oh.
It's mine now.
Speak to Carrot.
Yeah, well, that's great.
You did a damn good job, though.
Thanks, Ward.
Considering where he's from, I would have expected less. College of Magi is a scary fucking institution.
But why was he so good at his fists? I should have kicked his ass.
Guys,
I train every day.
I don't feel good.
Just fucking
I don't feel good at all.
Whoa, hey.
little splinter cells are
You good?
in positions. You remember when the Dominion was
no,
deeply
I don't
involved with them?
feel good.
You
Why
need
would I know that?
They made a few little
you need someone to carry you? You want
good.
you want to go like wisp
special
form?
little weapons of their own. No,
I think I'm just gonna collapse and pass out now.
You good? Did that hurt?
Yeah, you okay? Hello?
Unexpected
you
slip
back
on
to
my
town.
end, but it works.
Yeah,
Many of you have healing that is efficacious on an undead.
Nope.
My methods are not very, so let's get you back to town.
Look, just keep your boy away from our winery.
Oh,
He
I
didn't even
plan
say
to.
sorry. He's just, oh, I apologize. Man, fuck that guy.
Finally, this
He
fight's
should
getting
just keep the
interesting.
deafness, blindness.
It gave me a lot of like one-liners though. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna use them, but like, you know.
That whole Earth affinity, and then you hit him with a brick. That was cool.
I thought, yeah.
That was perfect.
You like the bit where I said, actually, fire isn't the opposite of ice, it's earth, and then I stabbed him a bunch.
That was good.
That was great.
Okay, I've learned one thing. One thing from this. We should totally trap out the winery. Like, imagine if we just have, like, a glyph of warding at the countertop, so, like, you press a button and it just launches someone out the door.
My recommendation, a spell called Forbiddance.
I'm just gonna be invisible behind you, don't worry.
You look rough the fuck up, Garrett.
I need to speak to Eugene
The hell have you been fighting?
really sensitive.
Hey, Garrick.
Daedric?
You want me to take Velo?
No, this Daedric out in Redwall. It's,
Yeah. Oh, of course.
What do you fucking do?
Sunday.
You got fucked up. What the hell happened to you?
Battle mage.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel about a suicide mission?
For what? Exactly. Look, because if
To be entirely honest, I wasn't.
Jen, in the middle of your conversation, you're too distracted, and with a 5 and a 5, you don't sense the attack coming. But your friends do.
Both are ranges.
What?
I'll give you another roll for both of you. Those 5s turn into a 14 and an 18. Valar, you just have time to get out of the way as Jin, you parry the attack completely. Unpause.
Yeah, they're out and about.
We gotta get home.
Yeah, let's get you home first. Yeah, I'm with that, so I'll just lead the way. Can you
I'll
run?
help them.
Come on. You come on with me, Velo. Meet you back in town.
I tried.
Back up the leg.
You see it hit the...
Oh, continue. Go, Bear.
Oh.
He's gonna take it.
I'm stabbing the back of the legs.
Oh, hammers! Now that's... Now that I can fuck with.
He's gonna dash forward at you, avoiding that attack.
Okay.
And then using the opportunity.
We should get out of here.
Also, Bear, did something chip off its face? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, your bullet. It pinged off the front of his mask.
Thank you.
How's your wound?
It looks like it annoyed him more than anything.
I'll live.
Where did Velo go?
He just stabbed me with a knife. Ward took Velo out of the swamp.
Alright. Let's move back into Redwall. Let's go.
Fucking battle mages, man.
We'll beat him someday.
I don't want to beat him. I want him to walk into our winery to try and steal something again, and then he steps on, like, I don't know, a claymore or something. Like, is that too much? Is that just too much to ask? Just quick and easy. They explode. I extract my revenge. Monologue. Don't walk through this. There's leeches. Learned that the hard way. I hate leeches.
I'm just joking. I can't be bothered to walk.
I remember that time at this game here. I hear it. Oh, never mind.
Away with you.
Fuck.
And decrease weight so you may walk on the board.
My fucking gun.
I don't want to share the boat with this guy. Let's wait. Let's give.
Ow.
Let's wait. Let's wait a couple minutes. Let's wait for the ferry to come back. I don't want to share a boat with that guy.
Ow. I tried to stab Nox in the back and his guy.
Out here, same as kind of out there.
Is
They
he a
kicked us
summoner
off because
too?
We had less numbers.
Or is he just like, you know, connected?
Oh no, Eugene!
Is there anyone still out here that needs help?
No.
Eugene, too soon.
They're beat up and he's shot or stabbed. I don't remember. They could.
Yes,
use
they just fought Nox. They just fought Nox.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, let's.
Well, it wasn't in
I'll
Red
drive.
Bull, so I can't do anything about it.
Oh, fuck the burn
God,
Nox.
I just want. So, how have your guys' day been?
Well, my boss is dead.
Pretty alright.
We found out who stole from our winery. We tried to fight them, and they just sort of went invisible and teleported all over the place. And so we gave up and went home.
I blew up a mountain.
Badass. Really? How big?
Jesus, I can't even look that way.
I don't know.
Eugene.
Kind of like that one.
No, we're not
I
friends
guess. I
anymore.
don't know.
Damn.
There's a lot of danger inside of it.
13.
I've had my fair share of
You
fucking
feel
pain
something
for one day.
as you decide to dodge to the side.
Fight me.
Hey, you've got this, right? Perfect. Boy.
Turn around. Yeah, we've just
Sounds good.
Yeah. What do you want? Yeah. If you don't give me at least 2 ingots, I'm ratting you out. Understandable.
I don't think your bats are going to work anymore. Asmodeus is gone. Don't know if you've been told that already.
I understand.
Right. Where did Vila get taken? What was?
Yeah, we should check up on her. On him. Ugh.
Oh man.
On him.
That's what that's the
fucking
side I
bastard.
least wanted to see. The whole Redwall Guard just. Ugh.
We'll get you to the healers.
I'm fine. Just like a bandage or something. I'll be good.
Are you sure about that? The wound in your stomach doesn't look too good.
Okay, maybe maybe a little bit of healing.
Get in there. Now then, there is a brown-haired fool I need to go and fight. Where is he?
Are there any injuries?
Hi. Yeah.
Quite a few.
I got stabbed.
Eugene?
I need to grab.
Can you just like?
I have scorch marks. On the stomach.
I should have grabbed that sword.
Jin.
Place.
Are you fucking? Oh, did it go that bad?
Is there anything that I cannot do to you?
I'm dark affinity, so if you're light, you probably shouldn't. But other than that, I'm fine. No real allergies.
I am not.
Have you been run up on what's going on?
Hold on. Let me guess.
Oh, it's you.
The Daedra are attacking Redwall.
Mage. Yes, a Daedra mage attacked Redwall and fucking annihilated some people.
My guess is they're not
See, I was on my way
city
to help
directly,
like I was supposed
100%.
to because the flux took me, and then I got caught up in this shit, and I didn't want to be caught up in this shit, but they wouldn't let me.
I'm getting
Look,
some.
Kane, it's fine. Trust
I'm
me, I don't think
getting
you'd want to be
some
fighting that guy.
Eastman invasion vibes.
It wasn't very, it wasn't very enjoyable, if you catch my drift. No, I don't.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't think you would. That's the thing.
I don't feel like getting. You alright?
He's a battle mage, Kane. He's a fighter and a mage. With cleric spells.
Sir. Sir, what do you think I'm trying to be? He'd still probably whip my ass, but still.
All of the internal damage has been healed, and the majority of the external. However, there might be some scarring if left unattended.
Perfect. Thank you.
Could I have my dagger back?
Just one of yours.
You are welcome.
I threw it in a lake. You can go grab it if you want.
And trust me, I would rather Nox whoop my ass than be here right now. The danger honestly. Do you know how many lasers I've had?
No.
This close to fucking dying to? Three have come this close to fucking taking my head off.
my body.
I don't want to be here. Fuck the day.
Yeah.
No, not fun.
Pardon?
First I'm hearing about lasers.
Look.
Oh yeah, they fucking like shoot these lasers, missiles at you.
Second.
Frankly, Kane, I think the way Nox wins his battles is by boring his opponent to death.
Nox wins his battles through preparation and fighting on his own terrain, essentially.
Yeah.
But to be honest, it wasn't just him I was testing.
I know, why?
Right.
I threw you all into a scenario where he had every advantage, and you actually beat the fuck out of him a number of times.
But I do understand protecting
You could be very helpful with what I have planned. And I'll know why. It is dangerous. More fucking dangerous than that.
Right.
Not worth it.
Worth it how? Here. Can we talk over here? A little less background noise.
Yeah.
Alright. Right, you said a suicide mission. That's
kind of.
That's a tall order, especially now that I've got an entire winery full of people to take care of. But you say it can be worth it?
Well, it could be very profitable as well, yes. It's a little something I'm doing off the books. Perhaps the first of these little operations. A little more combative than I'd like, but the stakes are kind of demanding it. There is a creature that I am hoping to find and subdue. It is incredibly dangerous. It has fucked with the Dominion in the past, certain very powerful members, including Ruva and the like. They, for all intents and purposes, could not kill it. They locked it away in many ways. They forced it to regenerate. I want to actually get a color on this thing once and for all.
Okay.
That is my plan, and given how powerful those people were, yes, it's a very dangerous job. This is why I'm going to be sending a maniacal mage maniac like Nox on it. Because he is going to be the battery. He is going to be what allows everyone else to seal it. He's going to be integral to that, which is why I couldn't really afford for you all to skin him alive.
Right. Well?
It is in a place which has potentially untold riches. I don't know. Haven't been there myself. What the fuck did he just say?
I think he said swerve peasant. I have a flint. I actually have Eugene's flintlock.
Yeah, that's what I
like,
heard.
Yeah.
Perfect. But I plan to capture this thing.
All right. Surmountable riches, daring battle, working with powerhouse mage who might try to... I don't know, do you think he'll try to kill me mid-mission?
I doubt it. He left 4 bottles of top shelf and a bag of gold on the stairs, but I doubt that interests you all at the moment, honestly.
Not particularly. Look,
On the plus side, this is a place where essentially he has no power, has no real authority, so if you did want to stab him in the back, that's up to you.
who else? Well, who else are you considering?
Who else? One of my people, probably the best monster hunter I have, given what his job is. His name is Tiberius. So it's not, I don't mind him. So you'll have someone very skilled in this craft, as it were, monster hunting.
Right.
He'll take lead on the mission, so it's not like you're going to be taking orders from Nox. Nox is there to serve a purpose, as will pretty much everyone on the job.
Well, it just so happens I think, before I came here, I belonged to a bit of a lineage of monster hunters, so, I'm in.
Good. Also, how do you feel about fire?
I mean, I'm not particularly resilient to it, despite what the red scales and horns might have you believe. More of a cold person, to be honest.
Well, the place you're going is cold. This thing is apparently a little hot. So, a bit of both.
Right. Buy a potion or something. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. You'll have plenty of time to prepare this time.
Alright. Well, looking forward to working with you, Ward.
Swerve, peasant.
He goes by too fast.
Opportunity.
What the?
You know, next time.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
Fuck's sake! I swear to God, if this thing starts fighting us, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh my.
What the hell's going on? What the hell's the dinosaur?
Thing looks like.
I don't want to fight the dinosaur.
Thing looks like a damn pickle. Oh my god.
And it does. Oh. Hell was that?
I believe someone said something that sounded like Daedra Mage. I saw one of those things before fighting with the Tempest Knights. They're not fun.
I'm gonna shoot it up the ass.
Good idea. Pew. What the hell is that? Whoa!
Go kill the thing. I don't know. You have a sword, go kill it.
They can take care of this.
I'm in pain.
Might be distraction.
We
We should leave this to them.
Dinosaur.
I don't even know who
Fucking dinosaur.
You wanna fight me as well? Go kill the fucking dinosaur.
Oh.
That thing kills my vision, so I can't even look at it.
Like that's my fucking issue.
I just think he looks silly.
Yeah, honest.
It's about to be your issue. I thought, you know what, Red Wall Guard.
Oh, also, yeah, I forgot to toggle this. Yeah, the thing hit me, but I'm fine, totally.
Yeah.
Red Wall Guard, go kill the dinosaur.
Oh my.
Send another. Okay,
I'm
that's
dealing
fair.
with trying to figure out how to fucking.
Damn, Paco's going crazy. Ugh.
What's
that his name?
Look at that.
Oh, the little cat guy. That's his name, right? Pablo?
Right there.
Paco?
Pommel. P-O-M-M.
Right, right. Well, at any rate, he's.
I
Oh
still
boy.
can't see anything over there.
Yeah, just look this way. You're not missing out on much. Ooh.
Just warn me if I'm about to get hit again.
Yeah, no, he's over trashing the Healers Guild.
I think we go to the.
Oh, cool. Squishy's in there. I'm gonna get murdered by Velo later.
Squishy's probably fine.
Fellow with a spear.
Everyone! The tail dragon back from the Healers
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like they've
help.
Look, I think they've got it. I'm just gonna.
I don't know for sure.
Got a whoops kid looking for.
Don't you swerve, peasant me, kid.
Oh, it's right there.
Poor peasant.
Hey, what's
Shit.
that?
What is going on?
What is happening?
So
I'm so confused.
So the dinosaur showed up, and it started attacking the Healers Guild.
Yeah.
And then the cat boy is saying, grab the tail and pull it back from the... Daedra?
Jen, why are you taking orders from a cat boy?
I'm not pulling. I was just...
Because he's a twink, and everyone listens to twinks.
I don't listen to
Apparently.
twinks, personally.
I don't listen
never
to
said I
you. What the
wasn't
fuck
a
are you on
twink.
about?
I'm not a likable twink. There's a difference.
Oh, I should have packed
Shut up, twink.
earplugs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
same. It hurts my ears.
Fucking hell, it's still going.
Someone's
We
gotta...
both shot it in the ass and
why
it's
is it
still
going?
going.
Maybe we just made it angry.
I guess so.
I think if I cast Shatter Perception on it, it would help.
Where are they trying to take it? What is this? I don't.
I don't know, it's like those scrolls I read.
What is their plan?
I read these books about like these giant
Why don't
lizards
come to
that
Red
would
Wall.
crush giant cities and stuff.
Ooh,
It just sort of
yeah,
seemed like
pause.
destruction all over the place. I think that one even has like laser breath too.
Dinozilla.
Yup.
This is just the entirety of Redwall and Aether.
I
They're
fucking hate it.
uncoordinated and don't know how to fucking fight.
Well, this is Redwall after people go to bed. That's when the Umbrals decide to attack. It's like they know.
Yeah.
True.
It's like they know when we're all done, so then
They
they...
attack when
Yeah.
they attack when the people who know how to fight are asleep. It's a genius plan, honestly. I don't know why more of us don't use it. Oh, right, because we get in shit when we do.
Go defend the town, twink.
I'm not defending shit. I tried to and I got fucking yelled at, so I was like, okay, fine, I won't defend
Look,
the town then.
if they drag him back
It looks
around
like
the
you tried to
corner
get fucked up.
towards the winery,
No, because I got hit by the fucking thing. when
then
it
I'll get
appeared.
involved.
Perfect.
If they're about to,
Yeah,
or, you know.
exactly.
So what were you saying? You said Nox left top shelf and gold on the steps to the winery?
It's around. Actually, I collected it. I've got it at the moment.
Well,
I think it's the same stuff he took.
that's
That kind
hap. Ooh.
Reparation or something.
Well, it's appreciated.
Still not done? Pommel is really loud. That hurts my ears.
Kid's got issues.
He's also
Kid's got some
overly
pent-up
accident.
aggression.
Maybe I
Your
could.
soul is mine.
Could I accidentally shoot Pommel and say I was aiming for the dinosaur? I'm pretty sure that could
I'll
work.
back you for that. I'll back you for that.
I'll vouch.
I still have a
Back you for
barrel
that. I
loaded.
saw you aiming at the dinosaur. I
Done.
saw you aiming at the dinosaur. I'll back you.
Oh, it's fucking dead.
Everyone reform. Do not split up.
All right, gang, get carving. All right, monster hunters. I'm dibs on the tail.
Rolling.
Exactly. Oh no, Pommel. A day.
On 12, you get a decent chunk of meat.
Get down.
Rolling.
I'm sorry, Pommel. You look.
11, you get a decent chunk of meat.
We can cook this.
Rolling. 14, you get a decent slab of underbelly. Soft.
Can I
Take
just
some-
like
Not too fatty.
Take some of the spikes.
Put that to the side.
some of the spikes? Ooh, we could turn that into shit. Yeah, actually, one in my bag.
Ooh, they're like bigger near the tail. Hold on.
Yeah, get the tail.
Let's see. I don't know if it has any breath attacks. Well, I guess I can
I'm just gonna do a group advantage roll quick, man. I don't want to sit here rolling for all of this. You guys will be able to harvest pretty well.
For sure.
Like fucking. Have you ever seen what a whale fall is? You're all just essentially doing a whale fall. This thing's dead, and you're all like fucking locusts on it. So like tearing a piece of face limb.
All right.
Pieces off. You'll get a decent amount of material.
Is always used for some sort of strength potion.
I can't believe the Redwall Guard didn't think to like grab any of that.
Yeah, well, I think I got ahead a bit.
Last thing I shall do is.
Well, hey, you know what they say? Ground up dinosaur bone.
Oh, I'm inside of it.
Get out of the Mooey, get out of the Mooey, get out of the fucking dinosaur. Well, you know what they say? Ground up dinosaur horn is it's actually healing medicine. It has restorative properties.
Oh,
The hell the
why the
Not again. I think everything's okay. I think that goblin might have just been poking around in here.
Okay, all the wine bottles are still there.
Perfect. Alright, so, Ward might have approached me about something. Apparently this, you know, our whole going there was a bit of a test. He wants me to join him and Nox on some sort of monster suicide hunting mission. But, like, the reward is almost so good I can't really say no. So...
But you're going there was Nox.
Yeah, but he said he'll have a lot less power, so I mean if he tries something, I could, you know... I might more be able to kick the shit out of him. Maybe. Oh, boy. Are you seeing this shit?
You could possibly kill.
Sorry, there was just a bunch of lightning in the sky. Bet it's more mages. Hello, little goblin. Be careful, there's monsters afoot. He'll probably be fine. Ah, boy.
Maybe it's best to push them back from where they're coming from.
Oh
Find
boy.
the source.
Pardon? Excuse me?
I think that's what they're attempting to do, but we're trying to find the source before we push out.
Injured.
Alright. Just want to make sure none of ours are still embroiled in all this. I'm going to peek inside the Healers Guild.
She makes a clay mixture.
A
clay mixture. It's a healing.
It's a healing
energy.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
Want it?
Yeah, my wife's gonna freeze.
Alright, cool.
That has an anger issue.
Feels like that's a bit of a thing going around, isn't it? All right, I'm gonna go play Nexus Roulette. I'm gonna hop into the Nexus while it's still red and see where it takes me. You know, enjoy whatever the rest of this is. Good. Hey, good work today.
The bigger ones have a giant mana pool.
They're a lot stronger.
What do you gotta do? 22 again. He said it's bad, so probably back up.
He's doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
probably
backed up a
scary.
little.
Howdy there,
Hey.
Jim.
Maybe.
Ooh, sorry. Ooh. You think
How
the
are the rest of the gang at the winery?
Trying to seal it as two draconic claws appear in front of you, trying to hold it bay, but you see on the same time on the other side the magic
Really?
coming out.
Oh, it can't be. I better not be.
It's another fucking dinosaur.
No, it's an old man. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. It's an old what?
Some old wizard guy just stumbled out of the portal, but I don't think that was like a Daedra. I think that was just some like, I think that was the racist old man who.
Just an eldritch abomination.
Yeah.
A cryptid, as it were.
If you would.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
We even have a squishy.
Yeah, we have a
Perfect.
Ah. Man, crazy.
I finally know what this note.
Yeah, I got the hole in me patched up.
Oh, the note, yeah.
And I only barely got grazed by the giant dinosaur.
Yeah, the giant dinosaur was a situation. That one wasn't. It was kind of an asshole.
All dinosaurs are S tier.
They are pretty cool.
Yes, Eugene, all dinosaurs are S tier.
Alright, so I think as soon as Calbanda finishes
Wonderful.
fixing the portal, that might have been the sound of it. I'm gonna hop back to Aether. There's some paperwork we need to get done.
I need to know what does this note say?
Oh, right. So if you look here,
There's
it
like
says...
tears on it.
Yeah. It's very...
It's all smudged.
It's very flowery language from Asmodeus, which probably isn't helped by all of the, all of the tears. Basically, it boils down to... The bond is weakened. If you want to take your leave, you can take your leave. But know that I'll have my, I'll have my vengeance on you. Oh, no, it wasn't... It was basically if you walk out of the winery, you will literally never ever be able to come back to the winery ever again. Jin and Eugene are now co-managers of the Rouge and Rogue. That's kind of it. Well, that's all I remember.
Wipe the promotion.
Hey.
And I missed it.
You were off doing important shit, okay? Fighting.
No, this was important.
Look.
This was important.
We can't pick when we're called on for specific things. Just, you'll be around after that, okay? You're gonna be a great co-manager. I have faith in you.
Should have been there.
Tell you what. Make it up to me by being there tomorrow. And the day after that. And not getting yourself killed, okay?
Oh, I can't die.
Perfect. Then we're even.
Don't worry.
Not until he ends the world.
You got it, buddy. Probably gonna be, right. So I talked to Ward about this. I'm probably gonna take him up on his offer for a suicide mission for loads of money and treasure, because we sort of need that now.
Money, some rare shit, and there's kind of a giant fucking monster that needs killing at the end of it all.
Is it gonna be a stealth mission? I've realized I'm not very good at stealth missions.
This one, less so. No. You all prove that you are damn capable.
Oh.
Exceedingly so. Hello, Squishy.
Oh.
It's fine, Squishy. I won't touch you with it.
You okay, Squish? What's the matter?
I think he's scared of Velo's healing magic because of that one time it exploded them. Yeah. Yeah, look, that's the wizard
What's your affinities?
That's the wizard that came through the Nexus portal, who was like, "Oh, a goblin!"
For fuck's sake!
It's gone.
What?
That's
You're the cousin of my. You're the cousin of my father, aren't you?
Neighbor, who's asking? Are you interested in some
the fucking,
brew?
the fucking.
Beer?
I'll think about it.
Did you brew this yourself?
With the penguin
on a mountainside with hops?
You know Gunther the penguin.
I know Gunther. I feed him.
You can't. I can't give out drinks.
Yeah, that
because it
fucker.
sells drinks.
Yeah, sorry, we can't. We're gonna have to. You're in the winery. This is like.
Eugene, I shuriken his ass.
Wrong thing. Hold on. We're in a bullshit. Go.
Oh my god.
The most powerful spell in existence.
Well, since anyone can cast any spell, random bullshit go.
What on earth is it? Mr. Wizard Man, I'm very confused. One of the books that came out of your random bullshit says Helldiver's Training Manual Tips.
Don't worry about it.
What's that mean? It said something about... What was that? Don't panic?
Rolling.
Why'd you just... I'm too tired.
Voices in my head. You see the roll.
What
What to
this
do?
friendly fire isn't.
All right.
Sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Hey, Mui, did you get
squishy.
did you get swiped by another dinosaur?
A little. The voices
No,
said
got
so.
fucking hit by an explosion.
You can grow to wherever
Lovely.
you want. You can grow to wherever
Velo
amount
can patch
you
you
want.
up,
grow
probably.
A little, but you know, I leave
All
that
right,
to your
Eugene.
interpretation.
Growth.
A pile of papers need my
For bed.
attention.
Buckshot
It is
roulette
time.
on you.
It is time for bed.
What?
Yeah.
I got a spell.
Yeah.
I've been a poor friend recently.
Yeah, it is.
I show you a better spell. Random bullshit.
Wonderful.
Hey, I know that you're doing all this stuff,
bullshit
all this
is
different
my
shit because
favorite
it's important to you. Okay? Because it matters.
Chaos mage, I cast
And that's
random
enough for
bullshit.
me.
Go.
Okay? Because I know that when it really counts, and when I do need you, you're there for me. Like when I went to kick the shit. Remember when I went to try and kick the shit out of Nox before all that other stuff happened and we were very confident? You fucking rallied, man. You went from being on a not on your deathbed, on a bed where people have died.
You know, considering
And you
the fact
just-
that I ran out of fucking magic,
You hopped
nearly
back up,
fucking
were ready to
got the snake
go.
into my body,
And you helped us kick the shit out of that battle mage.
someone trying to fucking cut me open to shove a crystal in me so I can fucking be alive, and then this.
Well, we're
all
closed.
that.
Everybody
No,
get the
I'm
fuck
not
out.
okay.
All right.
Then-
Yep. Whoever's out last, make sure to lock up. Put the chairs up on the
Well, I mean,
tables.
I live here.
Perfect. Put the chairs up on the tables. Lock up and all that.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Don't. Hey.
Eugene, your boy needs you.
Hey.
Co-managers, okay? We're equals here.
The curious condition.
But I haven't been in a management position before, so I need you to. I'll be your right-hand man until I'm ready, and then I will come up.
Tap.
Okay,
tap.
but you're still co-manager.
Your boy needs you.
Okay.
All right.
It's unfortunately probably
See you later,
partly to
Eugene.
How quickly I died, the way
Oh,
I died,
fuck.
and how
Nerd.
actually, how I died,
See
how
you
long
la-
I stayed dead, and
Oh,
how quickly
good.
I was revived.
Catch
See
you
you later,
later,
Eugene.
Eugene.
That was so cool.
You're my brother.
Catch
You're
you
my
on the
brother.
flip side.
I was dead for maybe about 5 minutes.
That looked a lot cooler in my head.
We're closed.
Wow. An eventful day.
My fucking house is damaged again. God damn it.
Yep.
That was fucking something.
Glad to see you all
So
alive.
has this whole thing been taken care of?
All right, Nexus Roulette. Here we go. I'm hoping for red, hoping for Aether, but new Red Rain or Lockport would be good too. All right.
Not to expect more.
Shiakazing. Whew. Man, these soft RP, these soft RP bits are getting like. That's not a bit. That's a whole meal. It's kind of, whoa. This place looks crazy from up here. All right. Good shit, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed the first stream of new Minion era. We have the unicorn pelt. Jin totally needs to get an upgrade. I need to talk to Adam about that. I will talk to Adam about that. But anyways, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Now let's figure out who to raid. Andre streaming. Andre stream real. You already know what the fuck it is. We are raiding the one, the only Andre KB, otherwise known as Bugcatcher Andre, otherwise known as Eugene Aether Chronicles. Make some freaking noise for my boy, and, show him some love. Because he puts in the damn work. And he taught me everything I know about boxing. Again, fucking good shit today, gang. That was really fun. Now I'm gonna get some cereal and try to get to fucking bed. God damn. Alright. See y'all later. Bye-bye.